Ladies and gentlemen, VOD Squad and Precogs. This stream has been brought to you by our Die Go-Go campaign.
Our Die Go-Go?
Yeah, Die Go-Go.
You couldn't fit it all. Ah. The Indiegogo.
Indiegogo.
Ah, yes.
Yeah.
Horizon Quest.
Yes.
Our comic, which is currently just a little over halfway to its goal.
Yeah. If you haven't, oh, those are all gone. Yeah, if you haven't backed it yet, you can get this cool poster and this other poster that's further down. Well, you can get it. This one. Ooh. This one.
Nice.
Yeah.
And share with your friends who may also be interested in cool fantasy stuff. Cool fantasy stuff is what we do.
Fuck, I guess it is, yeah. Also, my book is on there.
Yeah.
This might not be the text I use. Got another nice effect that my artist came back with.
I see how it is.
Well, like, I like your configuration for the text better, like the actual fonting thing. But I kind of like that 3D effect. It feels very Del Toro Quest, you know?
I got you.
Anyway.
Hey, buddy. You come to hang out with me? That's so sweet of you. You're such a
It's a game capture. I only have waifu. Game capture?
All fluffed out.
There we go. Alright, so last time on Dragon.
Last time on Game Fans.
Yeah, Game Fans. Is this the end of the map?
What you been doing? Conquering the world?
Yeah, so I guess I'm kind of at the end of the river. Oh no, can I go here? No, this goes to the other side of the map. Okay, so I have to go back in. So... Oh, but first I have enough money. So, playing with lots of mods. I'm a dirty, dirty boy. But I just wanted to see, like, how this would play out if I just leaned into using the mods instead of thinking of them as, like, oh, I should just be achieving the most vanilla experience I can. So this mod has, like, a ability to buy items, including a faction-wide buff. And because vampire garrisons are so bad, and they kind of intend you to recruit some on the same turn, and then get this... They have an instant recruit feature, where you can get lots of undead in different provinces, whatever. I was thinking, instead of that, what if I don't defend my provinces by recruiting a lord and then raising dead really quick? But instead just get a ton of these faction-wide buffs to make those terrible garrisons, like, worthwhile. And for the moment, I've got a basically all ranged army. So I am... Yes. My dog got got groomed this day.
Or maybe I'm just used to it being so long.
Yeah, one or the other. So now we got 20,000 a turn, and it costs 100,000 to get one of those flags. Should I get more income? Or should I just get more accuracy on my, Let's go for more accuracy. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how that'll go. I want to see what it's like to have 20% more accurate, necrofexes. Okay, so I can't see where I'm going, and I just sacked that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's worth it. Whatever. Plus 49%. Why? What math abomination makes it 49%? Okay. Well. So one of my many mods is the ability to recruit a Can I just go get them? I guess not. So one of the mods is the ability to recruit a defeated legendary lord. So I'm looking to defeat her so I can recruit her. So I thought that'd be an interesting thing to do since we're traveling across the map and all. Oh, so this city was already taken over, I guess? It was already sacked? I don't suppose I can... no. And I can't... 8 turns, okay. So pass turn? So yeah, that's the sex demon. Not a very convincing recruiter to a sex cult, is it?
No.
Yeah, no, I don't think so either.
You would have to be pretty desperate, huh?
Yeah, you'd have to be, yeah.
You'd have to be the guy from Golden Boy.
Yeah. That's a
My
pretty...
queen.
Oh god, the first episode is like...
Yeah, they come in hard with the pilot.
They come in hard with the first episode, but it came with a glowing recommendation from fellow anime enthusiast, Sergeant Salamander.
Yeah. It's not bad. But if you're not into, like, perverted jokes, then you're probably not gonna like it.
That's a fair... it's a fair assessment.
Yeah. Because that is a very big thing about the show.
Well, no, I would say if you dislike perverted jokes, you're going to dislike the show, but you...
Well, yeah. That's what I just said.
No, you said if you don't like perverted jokes. You can... There's still more to enjoy in the show besides the perverted jokes, but...
I'm just saying that's a big part of the show, so if you don't like it,
No.
then you're going to enjoy it less.
No, I'm saying there's a difference between an absence of liking and an active dislike. Like
Okay.
a negative energy buildup of, like, opinion towards perverted jokes. Because I don't like perverted
I see
jokes.
semantics.
But I don't dislike perverted jokes.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm just pretty neutral on them.
I like them if they're good. And they are
Yeah.
very seldom good.
Yeah. Unliving Reflex is very good. City of the Shugen... Shugengan? Alright. Confused?
Like Keijo, for example. Very funny.
Oh man, that's like a... yeah. That's a 10 out of 10 comedy anime.
Yeah.
The only complaint I can give is that it's too funny, and so you get a headache from laughing.
Yeah.
It's honestly perfection. There's really nothing. It was... I don't know. I think in an alternate timeline I would think it's very stupid. But
its stupidity is what makes it so funny, though.
Yeah. No, I think in an alternate timeline, I would think it's stupid. Because I remember everybody at my college was very upset about Keijo.
Oh, yeah.
They're very upset. They acted like that show is just footage of a guy being beaten to death with a hammer. Like, it was like the most... Wow, this is very pretty.
Anyone who's upset with the show has clearly never watched it.
No. You could definitely watch the show and be upset. You just have to have, like, a particular
Never mind,
ideology.
so-
Yeah.
No. But what I'm saying is that, like, all the people that I saw complaining about it were, like, people reacting to a headline written by someone who also had never watched it. They just heard it was coming out, read the synopsis, and was like, look at how awful this is. Anime is really getting out of hand. And then everyone reacted to it and was like, oh my god, anime really is getting out of hand. And none of them watched it to figure out that it was a comedy, and the whole point was that it was ridiculous.
She's trying to extort me? That's hilarious. No.
Challenge her in a game of Keijo.
Yeah. To pull out my no, her booty it would definitely overpower Noctlos. No, but
Yeah, what's up, a wonderful galaxy?
hey, wonderful galaxy.
We were talking about Keijo. And hello, Eric Lowry.
Yeah. That reminds me of the guy from Wrath of the Druids, I think. Lowry?
I have no idea.
That would be quite the reference. What kind of profile picture is this? It's a guy growing out of his back? Alright, you definitely have to die. Village the Yeah, this is disgusting. You've got to die. Oh.
Anyone who calls themselves Curseling probably wants to die. Trisha, what con and NJ you going to? Adam said you are going to one.
Oh yeah, we could do a meet and greet because Wonderful Galaxy lives in New Jersey.
One of the what?
Wonderful Galaxy lives in New Jersey, so if we're going to a con in New Jersey,
Okay.
we could like high five and shit.
Should I actually say what con it's gonna be?
I don't know. Are we worried about getting assassinated?
I'm not worried. I don't know if you're worried about getting, like, swarmed by some... I don't know.
I don't know.
Angry memers online.
Getting swarmed by angry memers online. I don't know. Do you think you're like famous enough that angry feminists would like throw bloody tampons at you or something?
I don't think I'm that extreme, but other people have their own perceptions, I suppose. I don't think the people that angry feminists get angry at are that extreme, so... What do I know?
Why don't you think about it and then you can decide.
That would be quite the badge of honor in current year. Yeah, if you get people attacking you, then I think that it'll actually boost your popularity.
I mean, if you survive, that's...
So long as we're not, like, killed,
Mm-hmm.
everyone will want to talk to us about the event. We could really get a lot of donations on the campaign.
Yeah. I mean, if we do get assassinated, think of the donations to the campaign then. I don't know who's going to...
Well, the campaign will actually be done then.
Oh, yeah.
By the time
But,
we go to the con, because it's in, like, October.
I know a good necromancer, so
Oh, okay.
he can get us started on another campaign after the assassination.
Do another Frank Frazetta variant cover.
Oh, yeah. I'll be in high demand. Oh, so these are rice patties, so it's tiered. I forgot about this map. That is an interesting map, but not a very good map, I don't think, for the Chinese faction. Because I've got the cannons. You know, I guess this mound is sort of a bit of an obstacle. Yeah, if you're uncertain about it, you don't have to.
It's PoochieCon, by the way.
Okay. you know, it's fine. I figure, like, yeah. I figure it doesn't really matter so much.
Yeah, it probably doesn't. I mean, like, 10 people watch these streams anyway.
And we love all 10 of you.
We know all 10 of your names. Because you're that meaningful to us.
But we also kind of figure you're not gonna
Try to kill us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just stopped because I was watching that thing land. And I was like, whoa. Ah, that's a nice. That two. Oh yeah. This is like ASMR. I should post ASMR cannon shots.
It's kind of loud.
Oh, okay. I'll lower it. Trisha doesn't like cannons.
Oh, it's just kind of hard to hear you.
Trisha Exposed doesn't like cannons. Cannon phobic.
Oh no, I'm a cannon phobe.
Can you shoot that from there? It says you're in range.
Have you guys ever had a fan say hi? Actually, yes.
One time, yeah.
One time. Someone
Trisha's-
recognized me in a store.
Trisha's voice went up like 10 million octaves. It was
Thanks a
adorable.
lot.
It was adorable.
You're so mean. I was surprised, and I vocally showed my surprise.
They were like, "Are you Dan fan?"
And I was like, yes! Oh my god! You ever have that thing where, like, your voice goes so high you can't hear it anymore, but you can feel it leaving you? Just like that.
How far away is he? Oh, he's all the way on the other side. Okay. You know what? I guess you should just go into those dogs.
Nah. She was a cool fan, though.
Oh,
It
yeah.
would be a whole other story if, like, a creepy fan approached us. In that case, I would be very lucky to have you around.
Yeah. But I don't think you have too many of those.
There's some that, like, leave crazy comments.
I've seen a
that
couple,
are, like,
yeah.
super, like, not grammatically correct and strange. And I look at that and I'm thinking to myself, only a crazy person would unironically type that comment.
Yeah, sometimes I like yeah. I was like replying to someone who is like very like black pilled and trying to like cheer them up or whatever. But then by the time they replied to me and were like you know, like something like rose-colored glasses, meaning like I'm seeing the world through too optimistic of a lens. And by the time I like went to go respond, they'd responded to like a gazillion other people, and I saw that they were insane. So I was like, yeah, all right, well, I did what I could. You're like,
Did the best you could with what you had.
it wasn't like I wasn't like offended. It was just it was just very clear that they were like,
Too far gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
It was just it was a coherent like kind of conspiracy thing. It was just like, I don't know. It's like one of those. It's like one of those like conservative like or one of those like Republicans who's got the sort of like the conspiracy that the Democrats are secretly like Nazis that survived World War II. You know, which is like kind of I see it.
I can see that.
I see it a decent amount, but it's just like, I don't know. And then they think that.
I think they're more likely Russians, but
But it's just like funny that like, well, I don't know. It's just the whole concept, I guess, that if they could only prove that they were actually literal Nazis, then they would be in the right. And I just think you're kind of taking the other side's rhetoric and then trying to appropriate it, like.
that sounds like an anime plot. Write that down, Adam.
There's a lot of people with that whole thing, but I think it's just like taking the other side's rhetoric and then trying to like appropriate it to add some sort of legitimacy. And I don't think that's like a particularly worthwhile pursuit. Oh wow, 10,000 for sacking Wei Jin. All right, let's get 10,000. Every 100,000, I get another faction-wide buff. So let's get some money. And now with this mod, I have like way more of a reason to get money. Usually with Vampire Coast, you just get lots and lots of money, and then you don't spend it on anything because you have like one army. Not that you couldn't have more armies, but I don't like to support armies on the like promise of having money later. It seems irresponsible. Oh yeah, let me just demolish that and build another random building to then demolish. I'm eternally building things so I can trigger this passive to proc where it's like been present while things were building on all these many lords I have idling in my base. God help me if they get attacked, because you can only have 4 armies in one battle, so it'll be 4 guys versus an army at a time. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
I told my friend about the spirit science conspiracy theory of the creation of the pyramids, Mars and the moon being a bell, and he laughed hard. But what about the mystery of the Sphinx?
Like why the nose?
What happened to the nose? It must be aliens. There's literally no other possibility.
There's literally there's literally a ASMR DACA edition. Where did that even come from? That's the onomatopoeia for gunfire from Warhammer 40k. DACA is supposed to be how the guns sound. I don't know. And then there's orcs that are like they have some kind of like different powers that are like related to like needs more DACA is like a power up or something.
Eric also said, I see Adam is not a chivalrous lord.
Chivalrous lord? Oh, since I'm sacking stuff? Well, I'm not Bretonia right now. I'm a pirate. And we're in China, boys. Yeah, attack. Alright. I would play it out, but I think you guys know what it's going to look like. A lot of cannons again. Ooh, 7,000? Okay. Nice. I guess I'll occupy it. Don't think I'm going to keep any of this territory, but, you know. It's just... I don't feel bad losing territory as vampires, because when you look at the garrison, they're all zombies. It's okay. Whereas when I play humans, I feel like, oh god, there's like, you know, I roleplay too much, so I feel bad. Like, oh no. Can't let my peoples die. Yeah, let's build another one of these, I guess.
Never sacked things back in Medieval 2 since I took a long-term strategy for building wealth in my provenance.
Oh, look at this guy. That's what you should do. You shouldn't really sack. There's like, because then if you're playing the long game and you're expecting to control everything, then you shouldn't. Of course. But what I'm doing is trying to build up as much money as I can to get passive bonuses across my whole faction, such as this one. And then use those passive bonuses to make taking over the world much easier by having my very, very weak vampire garrisons be buffed to all hell. You see, these guys normally have like a range of like 90 or something. And now he's got lots of range and not a lot of damage, actually. That's terrible. Terrible damage. But, we're getting there. Just need more. Alright, Artie Sawfish. Let's get some, you hold this flag for me. Thanks, bud.
Ready for some spicy conspiracy theories? Jews are actually Martians, and the Atlanteans were from Mars too, and they had a war, and that's why Mars is red, not because of the Copper Core. You see, Dan pals, Mars was actually the original planet of creation, and Earth was just an organ farm for the ancient Martians. And the chlorine is blinding your third eye. I like the yeah, that's a good capstone on that statement. And the chlorine is blinding your third eye. The evil, not Jewish Martians have returned and are in control of the world, blinding our third eye. I prefer the chlorine blinding our third eye. I like chlorine blinding our third eye. The Mars was the place that that humans came from in the Witcher lore. I loved the twist at the end of The Witcher 2. I thought that was like super, super interesting. Even Andrzej Sapkowski said that it was a really smart idea. No, why don't we play the Witcher series if we're looking for fantasy games?
Definitely. I was doing a playthrough.
Because I have the games, but I don't like playing them. So
I was like halfway through a playthrough, streaming late night streams, and I didn't finish it. Yeah. So
you should play it with me in the room so that I can see what the heck the story is.
Does any? Well, I don't know. I was gonna say what the twist was, but then I realized maybe some people don't want to know what the twist is.
I don't want to know what the twist is.
I've told you the twist already.
Did you?
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't have that many people to talk to. I would have already talked to you about it. It's such a good twist.
Well, don't say it's such a good twist, because then you just like raise expectations higher than they should be.
Well, how do you know? How do you know it's not that good of a twist? Huh?
Well, the last time you said something was a really good twist, it was just a split personality.
What was that?
Fight Club.
Why would you give away the ending to Fight Club?
You asked what it was.
All right. Well, we can't value The Witcher 2's.
You asked me what it was, and you're like, "Why would you say that?"
But like, but stream.
Nobody would have known.
Think of the children. Anyway, so there's this like very pervasive lore where elves are good, and sure, you want to take something over, go for it, buddy. Just zombies. There's this very pervasive lore where humans are bad and elves are good, right? Now, they kind of go with this idea, and they show humans in sort of a bad light through a lot of The Witcher 2. And there's this lore that you hear that humans came from Mars, and they polluted Mars, and they ruined Mars, and that's why they came to Earth.
But it was actually the elves.
No.
Oh, it was the Jews?
No, it wasn't the Jews either. So, there's also this faction called the Wild Hunt, and they're like these spectral riders coming from another dimension. So, the origin of the Witcher books is that all of the different planets are their own sort of dimension, and then they all crashed into each other in the conjunction of the spheres, and then lots of stuff got added to Earth, including monsters and vampires and stuff. That's why they die in the sun and etc. It's pretty interesting. It's not really expanded upon very. It's a good concept, but it's not really used very well. To be honest, because that guy doesn't really do a lot of really good world building. He's more into characters and scene to scene stuff. Anyway, The Witcher 2, when they have a scene where the Wild Hunt, the leader of the Wild Hunt, takes off his mask, and then it's doing narration, right? It's all art, like shoddily animated like art for this effect, right? And then Geralt goes, like it reveals it's an elf, and then he says, "He was not like other elves. There was no shame in his eyes. He had endured no massacres. He had suffered no persecution. He was an invader." So this whole time, there's this like evil group of raiding ghosts that have just been killing people and sacrificing them and stuff for no goddamn reason. And then it's revealed at the end that elves, given power and control of their own society, are just like even worse than humans. And that was like the little like reveal at the end. So like, yeah. Also, I don't even know how you could defend Fight Club's twist not being good. Such unstable ground.
And I think the book was better.
I mean, they're both fine. This is already ruined, right? There's not going to be rat people in there. Although I guess it doesn't matter. Let me see diplomacy-wise. No, that's technology. Oops.
The Wild Hunt are the big bad guys from Witcher 3, Power Corrupts and all that.
Yeah, I still gotta play through The Witcher 3. I got like a third of the way in. Maybe. So, if I beat this guy, do I get the waifu? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Oh, research, sure. What should we research? The construction time? That's a thing I'll need eventually. No, I'm not doing that. Uh-oh. What are you doing? Ilindara? You better not be getting any ideas. I don't want to have to defend this place. Although I guess I should figure out how to do that. I was hoping to get higher ranking recruits before I had to. Do I have any, like... What do I have to do to get... it has to be level 5 anyway. Aww. Oh my god, I can recruit bloated... That's not a bad idea. I mean, it is a bad idea. It's definitely a bad idea. But it's a funny idea, which is almost as good as a good idea. Okay, I have to wait for that to finish. Oh, I can recruit a shit ton of these, huh? "19 mortars and a guy with a halberd? Is there any better strategy?" I think not. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Against elves, definitely need missile resistance. This is everything resistance. Is there something that makes... What are they called? They're called, maybe there is no upgrade for them. Bloated corpse. Okay. Probably nothing, right? No, there's no bloated corpse like speed upgrade or anything. No. Oh, bloated corpse units. Perfect.
Hey guys, do you remember the Search of Hannibal comic? If you want, I can interview the comic artist for that.
Oh, did you like send him a message or anything?
I'm just saying I can. He backed the campaign.
Oh.
I think he's into us.
That would honestly be so cool.
That would be cool, but I don't know how many people will even care about or remember the Search for Hannibal.
It was such a big campaign. There were so many backers, though. It got so much money. Like, it was such a huge deal.
Yeah.
That was crazy, honestly. I don't know. I was so hyped for that story.
I mean, it's still coming. Just slowly. He finally got the script. Hey, Pirateseer, what's going down?
Okay. What should I name this guy? Jackson. What's a bird that's not a sparrow?
Crow.
Jackson Crow. Totally original character, not based on anything, I assure you.
Yep.
This is gonna be amazing. I'm gonna get so many bloated corpses. This is gonna be the best. You guys don't even know. This is just gonna be the best strategy you've ever seen. Truly unparalleled. You guys don't even know what's about to. It's gonna be this. 19 bloated corpses. I could recruit mortars. You know, mortars are good. Jackson Jackdaw's. I had
listened to Eric.
You know, we've got a lot of other lords. We can definitely rename some of these. What do you want? A non-aggression pack? Get out of here.
I know only aggression.
So here's the moment of truth. I don't know if this mod is even working. We'll see.
Another question, guys. Would you like to hear an excerpt from Adam Meisner's novel Slayer in the Wide Valley? I was thinking about recording one.
Okay, so the mod just is not functioning. I didn't even know how to check why. Well, hang on. Why don't I close the game real quick and then look and see if there's. I'll pop up Slayer or not Horizon Quest. That's what that is.
Yes.
Yes.
Look how cool.
While I'm we'll do a refresh. It's not gonna change, but let me close this and then see if the mod's even on, because you know I think it is, right?
Eric says, I want a non-aggression pack with the pirates that have been rolling over the landscape, pillaging everything. There's no way this can go wrong. A Wonderful Galaxy would like an exclamation for why you don't like KFC.
I gotta tell you guys, my mom's a nutritionist, so I have not a lot of experience with fast food. I would not be the person to ask.
Good man.
I have no idea. I know KFC is really, really big in some random weird countries, like, recruit defeated legendary lords. Should this be in a different spot in the load order, maybe? Like, at the top? Why don't I try that? I'll try and... Do I have to move it like 5 slots at a time? What a beautiful...
I worked at McDonald's, so I've got a lot of experience with fast food.
Oh, that's the wrong mod. You should go back to where you were. I don't know about this. Why would it scroll up for me? Oh.
Oh,
Oh no.
player cheats. Failed.
Yeah. No, it's a mod called Player Cheats.
Yes.
Because this game crashes way too much. Like, you can't save in a battle. So sometimes it decides to crash right after a battle. Or like as you're leaving the battle, like loading out of a battle. And I've got to say, after that happens, you really don't want to play that battle again. So... but KFC is really big in the UK. They take it very seriously. People are like polite when they're ordering and stuff. And they like have people behind the counter that are like more competent than normal. They make eye contact with you and like treat you like a person. It's quite strange.
Well, people do that here, so long as you're nowhere near cities or high populated areas.
Yeah. I said thanks, and then they were like, "Oh no, thank you." And I was like, "Whoa. Okay."
KFC is a Christmas tradition in Japan, apparently.
You imagine looking at people as your equal. But yeah, Lowry is he's the rival in Legend of the Druids, I think it is, or Wrath of the Druids. It's some like very memey, like cult classic point and click adventure game. What was it? Mandalore Gaming did like a hour and a half playthrough like video on it. It was very entertaining. It's like Lowry is his like blonde rich rival that works at the same detective agency or police department or something.
Mystery of the Druids?
That's it. Yeah, Mystery of the Druids.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he like hovers in his chair. And yeah. And like he did this whole part of the video where he was like, now you might think it's texture glitch, but it's on the box art. So this is intentional. It has to be. And it's like their thinking was that maybe it's like because if he wasn't floating, then his head would be below the main character, and it's like he's supposed to be his rival or whatever.
Huh.
Yeah, I didn't get a dragon waifu. Maybe I had to defeat them in battle and I didn't. Alright. Who else are we going to recruit? We have a dragon husbando, which is... I guess our second... Oh, wait. Why don't I get the octopus mask guy? He's like right here if we're already getting dudes. No, but I defeated him already, so shouldn't I... Let me look at what the mod page says. Recruit defeated legendary lords. Oh. Yeah. Okay. After factions are defeated, their remaining factions... Okay. Huh. Okay. Okay, let me see. Well, maybe it's just in the recruitment pool. No, nothing there. I have a gazillion mods on, so I said, oh god, there's so many people. Oh, this is gonna be bad. You're taking attrition. That's good. I like to see that. But, what did I even name him? Jackson Crow. There we go. Oh boy, we gotta do something about this. Alright, I'm gonna get 3 of these gentlemen. You know what? I think we should just get whatever we can.
Wonderful Galaxy says, Adam, you need more money.
I do, in fact, need more money. Okay, what upgrades can you get? Yeah, we'll blow a ton of money on... Oh, wait, you guys must have great range, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait, what about you? 87 is not going to cut it.
Oh.
Alright. Jackson Crow. Just get him.
Wonderful Galaxy says, name one Tommy Tit.
Oh, yeah, I've got to name someone Tommy Tit. Whoever my counterpart in this battle will be, he'll be given a new name, forged in battle. Tommy Tit.
Look, their Doge is a star. Oh man, it's gonna be famous now. Gotta rebrand the channel name.
Do you want me to blow your mind?
What?
You know Doge is just doggy?
Yeah. But that's not how people say it.
I know. Just saying.
It's like GIF is. It's like GIF and GIF.
Oh yeah, the guy who invented the format.
It was GIF.
But
And everyone else is GIF.
he made a file format. He didn't invent how letters work. So
Yeah.
I'll come back to him when he. If I start giving a shit, I'll let him know.
Power Sears says, "Can you name the dragon lady? If you can, name her Blue Eyes Chan."
I don't think I can even recruit her. I think I messed something up.
Oh.
Because she's just not there. I think I would like have to start the campaign over or something.
That would be pretty funny.
I'll try and recruit somebody if the mod will ever work. I don't know. Okay, you guys. These guys are super deadly. Like this, the stats don't do them justice. This is an insane amount of damage. I don't understand why, but it's very, very strong. I think I'm going to save my bloated corpses unless I need them, but I may need them. See what happens. Fuck it, I'm not saving them. We're using them. Oh, you guys should definitely get in there. Oh, are they just gonna sit there and wait for me to get in position? That's adorable. Oh, they're moving. Are they advancing? That's very brave.
The only waifu I need in life is Dark They can settle it in a Keijo match.
Yeah, I'm putting in the bloated corpses. We're doing it. We're doing it, boys. What are you doing? Stop casting shit. Coward. Cowards use magic.
Is that so?
Yeah, yeah. Let me get in there and use some magic. Ooh, I have a cannon shot? I can't see their range. Oh, I can see it. Okay. Oh, that's going to be nice. Okay. Are you guys in range yet? You're almost in range. Oh, you shooting at me? Don't like that. Oh, man. Don't do it. Oh, you're charging? Okay, so this is why you don't charge a bloated corpse with cavalry. Oh, did you change your mind? Oh, you got shot by your own people? Oh, you got shot by my people. Even better. Can these guys hit you? I think they're all fucked, right? This is... They just... Right? Like, you have to move around. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. Why is this even a Vampire Coast map? The units can't fight on it. Yeah, I guess just wait there. Oh, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, whatever. Can I hit you? Can't see
Trisha,
the...
if you don't know already, you discovered that Adam is a Minecraft villager. Man. I thought I knew you, Adam.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's a sound effect in Minecraft. Okay, so these guys explode when they die. So it'd be really great if they didn't get shot to death very far from the enemy. But, you know, we've got one hiding in the bushes, and he is invisible. So we'll see how this goes. I outrange them with my guns, so there's a potential for something to work. So if you double click, you have a chance of hurting yourself, which just happened, but you can get extra abilities on your spells. This one is extra range, like very far range, so it's nice for sniping a lord, because it can't miss.
Never in the chat. What's up?
Alright, I'm going to distract them with this, and then I'm going to send in the bloated corpse to get this big blobber.
Big blobber.
Big blobber. Yeah, they're going to shoot the dogs. Then I'm going to come in here. Go on. Go get him. Come on, buddy.
Please kill that thing.
Come on, buddy. You could do it. You can do it. No, 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 no. Come on, Jiggles. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Jiggles.
Look at that fucking damage.
Oh my god.
So I was thinking if I got 19 of those, I'd be in a good spot.
Yeah, I guess that is a thought.
Okay. Oh. Are you just completely worthless? So you're getting shot and not shooting them. Are you just... Why? Why is that happening? Okay, now you're shooting? Okay. Alright, you should do that. You should have done that before they shot you, but it's a start. Let's get you just positioned like normal positions. And you're getting murdered. Yeah, you can lob over stuff, so I guess that's where you were born to be. Nice. Keep on shooting while they're drudging through the swamp. Get him. How you doing, Gergie? You okay? Okay, you're not in trouble if you do.
Doggo's not feeling so good.
It's just a very pukey breed of dog. Oh, where'd you guys come from? Maggie the Treacherous? Vinny Nut, unfortunately, can't be renamed. We're gonna have to find someone else to be, You know, Maggie the Treacherous could be Maggie the Tit, though. What do you guys think? There was some discussion about Timmy the Tit, but...
Well, I feel like it's better with the alliteration. The T's, you know?
So nice. That looks like a win. If I could just get these guys to land some shots. I guess not. Oh. Alright. That's that battle. Now sometimes with vampires, you get this thing, the dead will...
Don't eat leaves. What are you doing?
Gary, stop trying to eat stupid stuff.
That's not gonna make you feel better. You dumb dog.
Dogs have very dumb instincts to start eating things they shouldn't eat so that they will puke if they start feeling upset stomach. Also, Gertie is just like holding his head.
Heave while you're like right next to me, bud.
He's like holding his head over Trish's lap and going,
Well, he just ate a leaf.
yeah.
Like a dumb dog.
Gertie, don't do that. That's a dumb dog thing. And you're so smart. We can all tell.
What do you do that for?
Yeah, speaking of dogs, Wonderful Galaxy got 1.2k views on a ASMR video of just petting his dog.
Nice.
Gergie, you want to be a star? We'll just put a poster for Horizon Quest on you and then start petting you.
You're so pretty, Gertie. You'd be a perfect dog to pet on video because you're just so gorgeous. Especially with your new haircut. Looking so handsome. Until you start heaving like that. Then you don't look so handsome when you're heaving.
Gergie's just getting ready to puke all over Trish's legs.
Yeah, he's literally doing like the chicken head bobbing thing. Like it's about to come out.
Alright, you should be taking attrition. Why are you not? Or you took attrition at some point. Good. I like to see attrition. Alright. Robbie and Stand could definitely be changed to Timmy Tit. What was the other name?
There was another name.
Yeah, there was two bird names.
Jackdaw?
Jackson Jackdaw. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. I think I like that better than Crow. That is not. Now, what else can I raise with you? I didn't get any of my... Oh, that's nice. These could be good. Grab one of them. Got none of those. Okay. Alright, fuck these zombies. That was a bad investment. Bail out of that. You know, no, wait. Let's get these modded mortars in. Oh no, these do more damage, but these have a dot. It's a ridiculous range, 630. Okay. Let's do that. That looks like a perfect distribution of.
I know, Ricky, your throat's bothering you. You shouldn't have eaten that leaf. Now it's probably stuck in there. You dumb. Are you a dumb dog? Aw. I think you are.
Alright.
Yeah. Wonderful Galaxy just says dogs don't know what they do. They just do dog and have dog thoughts.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah. Accurate.
accurate assessment. Oh, Loki or Fellheart. That's the guy I want to kill. I want to see if I can kill him. Why are you declaring war on me? I'm gonna fuck you up. Actual rat person. Oh.
Hey.
It's done. I think I'm gonna print another visor.
Good idea. We do need a few more visors.
Yes, the bed adhesion is a little bit stronger. Sometimes you just pull it off, and I'm like, oh, risky. So one of the ways a print can fail is the thing you're trying to print doesn't stick to the platform. It just slides around, and then the whole print is ruined. As it just starts, because once it's not lined up, it'll just start spraying plastic all over the place. Silly string. Slow motion silly string, but
Some people wonder if dogs can comprehend what on a computer screen, but they don't know what to think. They just think dog thoughts. You poor dog.
So I'm going to reprint another visor since I'll be up in 4 hours. And then before I go to sleep, I'll do a helmet.
Dogs just do dog things. Dog fan channel coming up next.
Dog fan. Man fan and Dan fan.
And dog fan.
Dog wonder dog fan. I'll have to get a fan, and then I can be fan. Man. The first time you told me your channel's name, I was like, oh, like the Pokemon?
Yeah. That's okay. I don't mind if people think that I'm a Pokemon fan. It's not like a terrible fandom to be related to, you know?
Yeah.
Some fandoms, you don't want anything to do with them. It's like, oh shit, I gotta change my whole brand if people are mistaking me for that. But Pokemon's fine.
What's a fandom you don't want to be associated with? Oh my god, it must be bad.
Well, I don't know. There's a couple, I guess.
Oh,
like
man.
you wouldn't want to be. You probably wouldn't want to be associated with the Steven Universe fandom, for example.
Oh yeah, well, that's fair.
Fans are known for like literally bullying people into suicide because they drew a fat character skinny.
That whole show is just like trans and whatever, right?
Yeah, the show touches upon a couple different topics like that as quote-unquote metaphors, but then actually for realsies because they wanted to be the first on Cartoon Network to do that, or whatever. The creator, Rebecca Sugar.
Imagine fucking giving yourself the name Rebecca Sugar.
Yeah, she,
Jesus.
I think before she... it's like a ridiculous story, but before she got a job on Cartoon Network, she had drawn porn with the Ed, Edd and Eddy characters.
That's who they hired?
Yeah.
Why would they do that?
It was gay porn, so it was okay.
Oh, okay. That makes so much sense, I guess.
She's, yeah. Well, you know, the theory, of course, is that she got in there with connections.
Was she fucking someone? Or
I don't know.
Because it's just
there's
like...
there's kind of a whole taboo thing about how like cartoonists end up actually getting on the network to do their own shows, and it does kind of sometimes have to do with fucking people, but you know. Yeah.
Well, let's see what Rebecca
Connections in quotations, right?
See what Rebecca Sugar looks like. See if it was worth it.
Wanna see what she looks like?
If it was worth, let's see if it was worth giving a job to a pornographer to make a children's show. To have that on your conscience.
Well, like it wasn't.
Ew!
Like,
What the fuck?
It wasn't like well known that she did the porn, but yeah, that's her.
Oh man, jerking me off with your gigantic gap in your teeth.
Okay, come
my
on.
God. Holy shit.
She definitely does not have very flattering photos of her online, I'll say that.
Oh man. Just shove.
We are written to detail on the people Rebecca knows and rumors of sexing people. Yeah.
Man.
Well, that
Life-
whole tunnel goes deep. I don't want to
life,
get into that.
life is rough as a executive for Cartoon Network. Oh shit. You gotta cheat on your wife with a Rebecca Sugar. Oh man.
Hey, they don't believe in wives, remember?
Oh, okay.
Everyone needs to be single and alone and depressed.
Only Vanguard units can go over there. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'll go right here and then scoot forward. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, Vanguard means I can go, like, here.
Eric Lower says it's like if Twitter was a person.
Jesus. That's how you get, like, an intervention for being a sex addict. It's like, listen, man, we care about you. It's like, I just, you know, everybody likes sex. It's like, yeah, listen, man, but you slept with a person that Twitter manifested into a person. You know, we're just concerned.
She drew Double D and Eddie fucking each other.
She.
Do you understand what
Do you
this
know?
means?
Do you know what she did to Plank? We just want what's best for you, man.
Oh God.
But hey, at least she says she's a she, huh? At least you can say that you're not gay, huh?
Oh God, the splinters. It all originated on Tumblr. Yes, that's true. That's true. All the Tumblr people, as Tumblr was a dying, they all spread to Twitter to ruin that platform. And they never left. Well, actually, I guess some of them left during the Elon Musk period. But some still lurk in the shadows. Waiting, plotting. To draw more porn of cartoon characters.
Alright, these mortars are not doing very good work, I must admit. Guys, you gotta shoot. Shoot. You taking bat damage? You're not taking enough bat damage. Hold on. You take bat damage. You know, the left side is going to be the real problem. I should be getting mortars on that. Oh my god, guys. You must shoot at stuff. You cannot not shoot. We are going to die. Again. You know what? This is a good target because there's 2 guys there. So let's. Okay, can you do something? Please be able to hit that. No, don't walk around, you fucker. Hit something. Jesus Christ. Can you hit that? Right in front of you?
Is Twitter actually good now? It's like... It's Twitter, I guess. I don't know.
You still see, like, pretty interesting takes, I would say.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, I guess with the max exodus of crazy Twitter people, maybe you see a lot less crazy things. But you know, there's other crazy people.
Like when Blaine Pardo got fired due to the efforts of a stalker, and he was saying, and he like explained why he got fired, there was people that were like, you know, it's not an airport, like you don't have to announce your departure. It's like, dude, imagine someone just stalked you at your job until you got fired because you had a stalker and they didn't want to deal with it. Like, fucking imagine the world. But granted, Blaine Pardo got a bunch of jobs from people willing to pay way more, so his life has gotten way better after being fired from Battletech. But yeah, Battletech. Apparently they, if you are white and get stalked, they will fire you.
Yeah.
Not a good look.
Well, the main thing to note with any social media, I suppose, like Twitter, you gotta like just put out based, sane content and just flood the website with that. And
Yeah.
then you take over that way. Because basically, you know, the more people see it, the more people are willing to side with you on the sane take.
Yeah, because and you also like can just improve someone's life. Like,
Yeah, for sure.
sometimes it just feels very like suffocating when I'm like looking around and so many big corporations are controlled by like fucking crazy people, and then I see someone commenting like, you know, on a site that you get banned for, you know, commenting stuff like that, and they'll comment something like based, and it'll be like, oh wow, okay, so people aren't scared. That's nice to see.
Fair enough. But yeah, YouTube it's a funny thing on YouTube because you're like more willing, you're more likely to like see more based or sane takes. You're more likely to see anti-SJW stuff, especially because YouTube, as much as they would hate to admit it, is leaning more right than left.
Mm-hmm. Even though it's controlled by Google, which is super left, the user base of YouTube is very right, and so you'll see videos get pushed, and you'll see them have no views.
Or a lot of dislikes. Yeah.
Well,
that's why they took away the dislike bar, right?
Yeah.
They're like, oh no, we can't let other people know what other people are thinking.
I want to see dislikes before I click on a video.
Yes.
It's also like when you're looking at tutorials and you can't see the likes and dislikes, it's really dangerous. Because you could be using a video to like fix your phone, right? And they could just be wrong and you could be breaking your phone.
That was one of the good things about star ratings, though, is that you saw them before you clicked on the video.
Mm.
It's also like kind of part of the reason why they wanted to get rid of that, though, because they didn't want to decrease your chances of clicking on a video,
Right.
by it having like a bad rating, because they still want you to watch videos, of course, even if they are shitty videos. I suppose the same logic is applied with Webtoon. They just want you to like read everything, even if it's garbage. Isn't that, yeah.
Stop this now before it becomes a problem.
Yeah, fair
The
point.
end is just like... I really thought I got every little... So 3D printing, the plastic leaves behind a little residue that causes future 3D prints to not stick. It's very annoying. So you're printing stuff that must stick, but the stuff you're printing causes things to not stick. It's like having to walk upstairs with olive oil on your shoes and needing the stairs to not be slippery. So you use like rubbing alcohol to get the residue off. Okay. Now this battle, I think I'm going to try and auto-resolve and see what happens. Yeah.
Yes, every time we post that there are only 2 genders, an angel gets its wings.
Okay, bloated corpses are now on the menu. We're doing it, boys. You know what? I should probably keep these gun guys, because they actually function. They actually function. But I'm ditching the rest, I think. I can always get more mortars later. I have plenty of money. But we're getting bloated corpses. Is this a good strategy? No. But you know what? Can't tell me what to do. It's going to be amazing. This reduces upkeep? Yeah. Okay, we definitely need reduced upkeep. It's not a bad idea. How about you? Is that upkeep reduction? Yeah, let's get some upkeep reduction. Oh, well, wait. Oh, yeah. Upkeep reduction is fine. Okay. Oh, that would be nice. Sirens? Okay, we'll grab that. And then Noctilus I already moved this turn, I guess? Okay. Oh, you want to see you want to well, not see, you want to hear an interesting take from from actually like a right-leaning source.
Sure.
So the so there's another like YouTuber or I don't know what his main thing is, but there's a guy. Scream I think is like the golden one, and he does kind of like fitness and like inspirational based stuff, more or less, I guess would be how you'd summarize him. His wife posts health tips on Instagram, and she had a health tip which was like, man, valiant defeat, that's a take. What if I just lightning strike just him? No, let's do it. A hard battle. Anyway, she was like she's talking about pregnancy because she's pregnant.
Naturally. And
her advice for giving birth is to I guess the post itself just had like this in giant letters, orgasmic birth.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I don't know if I would want that.
Yeah, so
I don't know if my child would want that.
So like, yeah, no, it's just funny because she's like talking. So the idea would be that like your husband would like, you know, give you one of those before you give birth, like while you're in labor. And yeah.
Is this just all theory, or has she tested it before?
I you know what? There was There was like, so like the first, like the it's a bunch of pictures, right? And she writes the text on the pictures, so you swipe through as you're done reading. And like the very first one was like, you could in a hospital, unfortunately, even be shamed for such thing. And I was like, yeah,
Yeah. Because you're not supposed to do that.
yeah, it's. Ah, fuck! Is it falling again on that side? Yeah, I need some water. But yeah, isn't that isn't that an interesting hot take?
Yeah. Yeah. That's interesting. I wouldn't expect that. You've certainly enlightened me.
There's like a whole subset of people that are super to that like pagan alternative healing stuff that are just kind of peculiar. Like there's
Peculiar, yeah, sure, okay.
like I saw one guy just like post this like it's like a bunch of pictures of just like vaginas with like diagrams and like runes and glyphs and shit, and he's like, don't let them separate you from the power of the divine feminine. It has immense potential. You must not like be stopped. And I was like, oh, okay, man.
Oh god.
All right, yeah, that's cool. Yeah. It's nice to see stuff that I disagree with, but that isn't abhorrent.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that is a positive way to look at that.
Oh, man. It's like, you know, because it could always be like, you know, people arguing that you should cut a 6-year-old's penis off. Could always be worse.
Yeah.
It was amusing though. I mean, like, you know, and like they posted it not like, you know, assuming that people would be like, this is stupid, you know, because they were like, if you think it's stupid, don't comment. I was like, all right, well, fair. All right, so why don't we break the towers? Huh? Good plan, everybody. Do one of these. You guys got some targets? Good. See how much damage these things do now. 2.7k. Ooh. Come on, hit. Glancing blow. Ton of damage for tiny blow. So these guys shoot straight away. Very cool model, by the way. Come on, shoot. I tell you, like, shoot the gate. Yeah, shoot that, just so I can see you shoot. Who am I controlling? Oh, I'm controlling the... Somehow I clicked on him. Okay. Well, I don't want you to do that. What are you riding? Whoa. I've never seen that. Look at this, dude. What a cool mount he's got. Wow, look at that. That's awesome. That's so cool.
Nice.
So anyway, let's open these doors up, huh? And you shoot that wall, and you shoot that wall, and you shoot that wall. Is that another wall? It's probably the same wall. It's okay. Shoot that. You shoot that. You shoot that. We'll just open this place up. Doors open. Doors open. Okay. Nice. Okay. They had another a much more reasonable take. Well, no, okay. So her argument was that it reduces the pain or whatever if you, like, your pain tolerance following an orgasm is supposed to be higher or something. And then like spiritual energies, I'm assuming were like the other reasons, but you know, I didn't read that far in.
Yeah. I think you could skip that. Ira Seer asks, what would you ride to battle, Adam?
I feel like I would fall off of that thing. You know, I think Norska's got some pretty cool, like, giant mammoths. Which I think are just like it's a cool concept to have a giant woolly mammoth with like a literal castle on the back. Very cool. There was a mod where someone recreated, like, they have like the lesser version in this game where it's just kind of a little howdah on the back, and then there's like a full-blown like fortress that the Games Workshop used to sell, which I saw back in the day, like I don't know, probably just like on the internet I saw it. It has like, it's a crazy like giant like actual castle on the back of like a super demonic woolly mammoth, and it has like, it's complete with slave girls and everything. It's got like, it's a super intricate like interior that you would never require for playing the game. I think it was made by like a secondary company that was a nice shot.
Someone just had fun with it.
No, I think it was a real licensed product, but it was by a different company than the main company that sells the game. So what I'm doing is I'm waiting for this buff to run out. Dark Elves have a power that once enough people have died on the battlefield of either side, they get this purple buff that does some stuff. There we go. What does it do? Extra chance to hit, extra charge damage and chance to hit, extra armor piercing missile damage, leadership, and they get less tired. Okay. So I figure I might as well bombard them until that's gone. And then maybe walk in with some of these big boys. You know what, actually, this is a cool mount to ride to battle, huh? Probably a little stinky, if I'm judging by this mist coming off of the back there. Pretty cool.
I would imagine it would be stinky, yeah. Maybe.
Smell mostly of salt water, but yeah.
Salt water, mold, possibly dead skulls.
Do dead skulls have particularly pungent scent?
I don't know, man.
Alright, so Noctilus can't go in here, right? Yeah, he's too big to fit with this modded creature. Just literally, there's no room.
Pyro Sears says he's a sucker for fire and dragons, so you probably already know his answer.
You're a sucker for fire and dragon, so you're thinking sun dragon? Like a dragon that breathes fire? Or red dragon or something? I thought you might ride a seer into battle, huh? They'll tell you the future while you're riding around on their shoulders. Okay, well, I guess should make an entry party, huh? This guy and this guy. Oh, are there reinforcements that are supposed to show up? Oh, they probably already showed up. Oh no, they're gonna get into the base. Got it. You know, there's so much stuff in there. Maybe I should be waiting longer and see what the... Yeah, you guys should totally be pointing your cannons over in this direction, because we got a lot of stuff over there. Could definitely use to clean that up. Oh, anyway, she had another take which is more interesting, which was... women cannot be friends with men. Which is an interesting take. I think there's maybe some truth to that, but it's definitely wrong. Oof. Well, this guy's just asking for it, so definitely shoot him. How far is there? Oh, wow, your range is all the way back here? Holy shit, can you shoot that? You can? Oh my god. Man, once you get shot by, you died so quickly. The bat's doing that to you? But yeah, I mean, I have female friends, so it's not correct. But it's an interesting take, because I think there's definitely like something to that. I mean, they were giving it in a context where they were correct, where it was like, you can't replace a courtship for a friendship. Like if a guy is originally going to court you, it's not gonna, you can't just transition them to a friendship because it's more convenient. Like it's just not gonna mesh well. And I think that's probably correct. Can't reach that. You gonna try to move? Better not move. Good.
Yeah, it's so crazy. I've read like more than one manga where like a guy gets rejected and then like they proceed to shame him for not wanting to remain friends with the girl. And it's like, what the fuck?
Written by a woman, maybe?
I would assume.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't imagine that a guy would write that, but...
I mean, he could if he's... I don't know, but I think it's more, like...
I think it's more common.
I think it's much more... It's, like, kind of sleazy, I would say, to be a guy and put yourself in a position where you could be the weasel, you know? Because even if you're not going to be, you know that the next relationship is going to suffer because the guy is going to have you in the back of their mind. It'll make a guy less likely to commit because they, you know, it's, yeah.
Yeah, Parasir says either a woman or a guy with a humiliation kink.
Yeah. Because you might get a guy to hurry up and, like, ask you out, but they're never going to forgive that. Whether they realize it or not, they're not going to, yeah. Because you're also, you devalue yourself by being something that's...
By being on the hook.
No, like the girl devalues herself because you're a girl that could be easily swayed to some other guy, and so it's not like Yeah. Is that a lord? His name is Maktig. Maktig. Okay. I think it is time to enter the fort. We've done enough bombarding. We could just do more bombarding and win, but that is not as fun as going in the fort. Yeah. Let's go in here. Make that a group so you remember. And I think Loki or Fellheart can be killed with a spell. Wouldn't be too broken up about it. Oh, there's guys sort of out of range, right? I can hit them with the cannon stuff. It's like map wide. I bet I could wreck you. How about that? It hit, but it didn't do like shit for damage. Let me try this. Sometimes it bounces off the wall. I think it came back, yeah. If you got nothing to do, you might as well blast that guy. Oh, we got quite the fight going on here. Get Loki here with another one of those. Oh, we got all sorts of stuff over here. Oh, it's all in the air. Oh, cavalry. Hit you with a little wave. That was way too slow to work. Definitely overkill, but that's okay. And you... Oh, you don't have taunt. You should have taunt. Lord's down. What can you shoot? Oh, you can both hit that. Okay, then do that. You need to heal somebody. Okay, can you run over there? Woody please? Yeah, you're getting wrecked over here. Are you fighting someone that you shouldn't be fighting, or are you just bad? You're fighting... What's this? Oh, an assassin. Okay. Well, why don't you run back to your side and deal with that with spells. That reduces the damage taken by that whole, like... Or damage dealt by all those enemies, so... Ooh, Jesus. What the fuck happened to you? That's so much damage. Oh, God. Sulfanet, the Death Hag. Alright. You know what? Let's all go home. Everybody get out. Get out of the fort. Is that more range? No. Is this more range? No. Okay, just get closer. Unit has been wiped out. Was that... Oh, did I lose a Necrofex? Holy shit. Wow, that was actually... Man, I can't remember the last time I've actually lost a Necrofex in a battle like that. Come on, get out. Retreat. Come on. Oh, are you gonna come out? Come out and fight Noctilus? Oh, hey, you two. Shoot that. That's in range. There we go.
I do think I am crashing and ready for bed.
Did it just fail again? I don't know. It kind of looks like both sides are fucked, but I guess I'll just ride it out. I don't know.
I guess just keep an eye on it.
I don't have a great entry team. These Necrofexes don't quite do the job. I don't have a lot of good single target damage either. Like, I don't have a great answer for a lot of these. The only one is this. I guess I should move her back up so she can start casting spells. Those.
Sorry, I didn't put much attention before, but how is the dog?
Oh, the dog's okay.
Yeah, he's snoozing right now, so I guess he's feeling a little bit better.
Yeah, no, that breed, he's a Wheaten Terrier, and they're just a very pukey breed. Like they have a certain kind of like intestinal weakness, so they just happen to puke quite often. The only single target damage I have is these two spells. Well, like effective single target damage, I guess. Not that I can't hurt a single target, but. Does this get more range if I double? Yeah, it does.
You take laptop then.
Okay, I will take laptop. Ah, that's silly. Of course, men and women can be friends. It gets messy when someone catches feelings, but that's not inevitable. Yeah, you know, I had mentioned something like that. Like I commented something. I can't remember what, but that was one of the things I said. Is like, it's obviously possible, but it might be way more possible in the cases when like the girl isn't particularly attractive, because then you kind of treat them like a surrogate guy, which maybe isn't like the most fulfilling role. I don't know. Maybe that's like not super duper healthy or something, but I don't know. Good, they're shooting at something. Oh, good. They're trying to attack him. So he can do something. Alright, this is the best goddamn spell, I swear. Oh, hearing concerning noises from the printer. Yeah, you summon a ghost ship that broadsides the units in front of it. Fantastic. Love that. So everything's giving up. Is there something? Oh, okay. I thought maybe there would be something unbreakable that wasn't dying, or wasn't giving up. But then the other argument that the lady gave was friendship will only lead to cheating, and like, you know, maybe I think though that's mayhaps a touch like insecure. But I don't know this person, so I've had friends that like their girlfriend has been like, you can't have female friends, you're not allowed to text them anymore. Which, I don't know. Only it would if only we had camera on, one of you could tell me where I put the thing. The visor. The room just looks too messy from like any angle but like Trisha's computer. But it's like an interesting take, if a tad too trad for my liking. Because there's definitely like issues with men and women being friends that like I haven't really heard discussed. Yeah, I lost a Necrofex. It's so rare because these things are so goddamn strong. I tend to play a bit cowardly when I'm using them. Yeah, I guess sack it. Yeah, get some money, huh? Okay, so I defeated the guy, right? But I don't get any prompt for like recruiting him, right? Okay. Oh, that was the first time I defeated him. Sure. Okay, now is he in my recruitment pool? No. I don't know. Let me see. I used this mod once before, and there was like a prompt that came up that was like, do you want to accept them or something? Event message indicating newly will appear for all base game and DLC lords. Most factions, even if they're not able to confederate, benefit from this mechanic, e.g. Vampire Coast. Okay. By default, defeated faction won't join AI-led factions before turn 50. Okay. By default, defeated faction prefer to join factions of the same race, but they also prefer player over AI-led faction. Furthermore, prefer factions they already met, ones they had good relationship before their demise. Oh, Gergie, you okay? It's okay, buddy. Alright. You good? Oh, okay. You're alright, buddy. Just relax. It's okay. Alright, buddy. You're okay. Where'd you put the visor, by the way? Did you move it anywhere? Did you attach it to the helmet?
Yeah.
You know which one?
It was. Yeah.
Yeah, it definitely does rest on the ground, so these are fucked up. But they're both lifting up? So I don't know. I thought I scrubbed it like super carefully. thought I scrubbed the
The printing problems.
It looks like it's...
Yeah, that's what it is.
I don't know. I think I'm just gonna ride it out and see what happens.
Okay.
Risk just wasting a little more plastic.
Well, we'll have to buy more anyways, I suppose.
I already ordered some.
Mm.
We got 2 more kilos coming.
Woo! Bloody having vomiting issues, huh?
Okay. So by default, factions prefer to join factions of the same race, and player-led is preferred. They will also seek refuge with a playable major faction. Okay. When your faction is chosen as the preferred refuge, you'll get the refugee dilemma. Got it. Okay, so you can't just beat them.
I'm going
Got
to
it.
bed. Good night, everyone.
So I have to defeat a faction. Man, there's a lot of guys coming to mess with my main base. Fortunately, Jackson Jackdaw is on the case. Alright, if I can't tell if if I'm able to attack or not, but if I can, we're doing it. This is gonna be great. See how this goes. If she's in a relationship with a dude, may get jealous. At least that's what I've seen, but that's not always the case. Yeah, it's also... Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's like... It's definitely kind of a complicated thing, because... I feel like the longer you're friends with someone, the less of an option they seem like. At least, yeah, and for certainly romantically. Especially, like, if you're friends with someone long enough, they're going to be going in and out of relationships, and you're going to kind of be like... It doesn't make for a very romantic story, you know? No, this is for sure fucked up. I'm stopping it. It's very frustrating. Yeah, it's like peeling up in the back. Alright, let me just wash off the bed more. I'll use some rubbing alcohol, and then water, and then more rubbing alcohol. And then we'll see how that goes. Because also, you know, some people just aren't that attractive, so you just would never date them, but they could be pleasant to be friends with. So, I don't know. Wonder how it is with gay guys. Oh, I bet it's easier because if you're friends with a straight guy, then it's fine, right? It's way more common for guys to have male friends, right? Alright, we get some water. Wash it off with some rubbing alcohol, some water, and then more rubbing alcohol, and then see how that does. Usually that does the trick with everything. try to scrub that spot. The visor, just how it's shaped, is going to be a difficult thing to keep adhesion. And I was having some printer problems with like different just locations on the print bed, so I'm like a little superstitious about moving it to reduce the amount that you're printing on the same residue. So even more interesting, there was a woman who commented who was like very angry that there were people in the comments that were disagreeing. Very rude about their disagreement, right? And they were saying, and then the person who posted the original thing was like, I find it so funny to see how many men think it's acceptable or even normal for a man to have female friends. And I thought that was fascinating, like how disconnected from reality that was. That she was like proposing a sort of interpretation of reality that was like it's unusual or abnormal in some way for men to have female friends. Because it's like it happens, you know, like people have female friends when they're male. Far more common for people to have just like acquaintances instead of friends, because I guess like friends maybe aren't the most attainable all the time, but still, you know, people have friends. It happens. And they were like, I have men that I talk to regularly, but those relationships are entirely platonic, as in having no point. It's like, oh, that's like, it's a little rude. Like, whoever her friends are, you know? I don't want them to be too close to each other because they're all explosive, right? But it just takes one. So that unit of spearmen is done. But these guys, they shoot back, so it's not so cut and dry. Okay, unit is... Well, here we go. You are in danger. You need to... Alright, here we go. You guys ready for the big boom? Okay. Alright, so this guy failed. How about that? What about you? Nah, it's dead, yeah. Slow-mo is definitely the way to do this. He's been spotted already. Come on. Now, this is guaranteed damage no matter what happens. The bird won't take a lot of damage from this because it's Yeah, so it doesn't really matter, but this is... Oof. It's an expensive unit. Now you're gonna get something, I bet. You're done, though. You're kind of too far to capitalize. Oh, okay, so you guys can't see anything, I guess, because there's a slight hump in the terrain. Yeah, okay. So I guess you have to advance to here, so then you can aim. Send you off into the woods. Send you off into the woods. This is such an interesting way of commanding, is like all suicide bombing. Yeah, I guess that's really the best you can get. The amount of fire you're taking. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yep. Here's one. And these guys are not gonna take a lot of damage from it. So not a major goal. You're going off into the woods there. Maybe we'll get a flank. You guys should all shoot the bird. That'll die in 2 seconds with all those guns. Oof. And the guy over here died. Yeah, bird's going down like crazy fast. Can you guys shoot that? I bet you guys are... No, you're shooting. Okay, so this guy's gonna get shredded. These guys are really gonna cock block any operation here. But if you're drawing fire there, maybe this has a chance to get in? Jesus Christ. How is it even worse? Just completely fucked. Man. Oh. Not possible. It's frustrating. I don't know. I kind of wish I had another plate to just flip to, you know, another side. The other side I've already printed to the point where stuff wasn't sticking, so I don't know. Oh, boy, oh boy. I'd like to chat a minute. See? Oh. By how that sounds, it would seem she's so full of herself that she's fully convinced that all of her male friends openly wanted to fuck her at some point. Yeah, she's attractive, so maybe that was in fact the case. Probably hear that, like the scrubbing of the alcohol. Really really trying to get the residue off. Yeah, really just like driving my nail through the paper towel seems to be taking off some of it better than anything. Okay, try again. Alright, let's see what we got in this slow-mo battle. I don't think he'll get any damage done there. Oh, the white lions are coming back. Shoot the Lord. That's probably... Oh, I didn't even realize. What can we do there? Alright, if this lands, this will be 2 units at once. Oh, come on. Come on. Hit. 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 Let's get the cinematic camera. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah. Oof. Wow, the moment of the explosion is all fucked. That's in frame rate, huh? Yeah, 2 units completely wiped. I don't know what these guys are doing, but... Yeah... That'll do it. Like, can you guys just shoot that? Is that, like, anyone have that shot? Nice. Should take down a few soldiers out of that unit. Or models, I've heard people say, because it comes from a game with, like, There's a mod to replace the big cannon that this faction has with firing the big fat guys. It looks pretty funny, but I don't know. It was slightly too goofy. Explosion sponsored by PowerPoint. I've never heard that one before. That's good though. I used to call Fairy Tale a PowerPoint presentation. Like the anime Fairy Tale? So sometimes the AI will recruit very nonsensical armies. Not as much as I will recruit nonsensical armies, but one time I was up against like... Oh, hey buddy. You doing alright? You're alright. Just do me a favor, Gergie. Don't puke in the gap between the cushions. That would not be a good doggo move. Don't puke under my desk either. No. It's okay. You're alright. Just on the hardwood floor would really be the best. Who's your good boy? Okay. Hey. Wait, buddy. It's not. I know it seems like it's safer under my desk, but it's really not. Because there's wires there, and if you puke on the wires, it'll be a problem. Let's see how the kids are doing, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, Gertie. Alright, so it's like adhering, kind of? Or is it not? I think on its like very first layer, it's already fucked up. Damn. All right, buddy. Everything's okay. I think some of it is like stress sometimes, because he was at the groomer, so there's like lots of activity, right? Lots of dogs barking and stuff. Oh. All right. Okay, buddy. You wanna go to your crate? Your crate, buddy. Okay, good boy. You in your crate. Just to give him a place to be. Clean that up. God bless allergies, right? Oh man, it's disgusting. Ugh. Good thing camera wasn't on. Ugh, fuck, that's disgusting. Okay. Please hold while I sort this situation out. Oh god. Ugh. See what kind of like floor cleaning stuff we got. Nice smelling floor cleaner. I always have to check what's actually in the thing because my dad's a chemical engineer and he is like so fascinated with the properties of vinegar that he's like, it can replace everything, and it's like, no, it can't, because vinegar smells like vinegar. Also, vinegar attracts gnats. Gnats can be killed in vinegar traps. And so if you clean with vinegar, you attract gnats. It's all gone, but I should do another little swipe because it's right by Trisha's computer and I don't want her, smelling vomit smell. She's got like a super acute sense of smell and taste. Crisis averted, puke gone. Second crisis, the goddamn printer. Ah, man. So if I can just scrub this, it's one side, like the back of one jaw. If that makes sense. the plastic for this. I guess I should make a post about that too. The plastic I'm using for these helmets is not cheap Chinese plastic. It's like double the price from the Czech Republic, from Prague. I would get American, but they didn't have a good enough silver. It was very, like, gray. The American company that I sometimes, I usually get stuff from. Alright. All done. Now, back to this. Yeah, I'll ransom some captives. I gotta buy some more bloated dudes. Okay. Can you recruit? Get some more bloated corpses. Oh, these guys came back after dying. I think that's what the super low health guys are. Oh, you know what? No. Oh no, I definitely need to get closer. No. There's no raised dead in the ocean? Big doubt. Okay, so 100,000. That means we get another faction-wide buff. You think we should just keep on going ranged? Just ride or die by range damage? Well, you showed the helmets look like good quality, so not surprised. I'm glad you think so. I'm like, you know, I worked very hard on them. I don't know, like, I feel like someone who's like really good with 3D printers would make something, or like 3D modeling would make something better, but I'm like just kind of a guy messing around with stuff in the slicer, so. But I really did put in like quite a few hours designing that thing. But if I didn't have pieces to work from, I could have done it, so. Yeah, I guess I'll just ride or die by ranged, I guess. Optimizing for bloated corpses sounds a little silly. Increasing the speed is very tempting after seeing bloated corpses in action, because that was pretty funny, but... Ranged. Range damage. Ride or die by ranged. Let's do it. Jackson Jackdaw. You're gonna hold one of these flags, because you don't have anything to hold anyway. Oh, you could hold a Obstinate Miner Skink, couldn't you? Boy Seaman? I don't see anything, any double meaning there. Yeah, why not? Let's give you, I don't know. Maybe they'll have magic resistance, and that'll be a dumb idea, but usually it's physical resistance. So it's a flag that he can have that... Oh, you can only have one of these because you're... I don't want to pick one of these. It's very complicated and stressful. Oh, what's the... Bloated. No, there's no second upgrade for Bloated Corpse, if I remember correctly. Not even the speed upgrade. Tragic. I think... that... Oh, and then... Gotta be this, right? Boom. Oh, I can't quite get it, but I can get that. So that's nice. Then I'll get this one, and he'll move a little bit further across the map, which will be nice. You get a touch more movement, huh? I think this guy can get... I could recruit a vampire, right? Yeah, I could. A healing one would be really good. Yeah. I suppose Matty Keys is what we need. It's not a bad effect. Gives a couple uses of a nice assassination spell, but he already has it, so that is a thing, huh? Well, let's rock and roll. Let's do it. Oh wow, you have Curse of Years. I guess that's normal, I don't know. There's a character who says Curse of Years all the time, so... But he doesn't have Curse of Years anymore. They, like, took it away from him for balance or something. I don't know. Man, you know, attacking all of the High Elves as much as I have has not turned out to be the wisest decision, since they are constantly attacking my island in the middle of the ocean. Ooh, I should actually complete building that tree. This thing I keep on demolishing. You can get flying guys that would have super long range and not be blocked by terrain. So let's actually finish building that. Now, Alariel the Radiant has a fuckload of archers. What about you? Got a lot of archers too. Can I outgun them? 258 is crazy range. This guy's not a ranged lord either. His like specialty would definitely not be range damage. But I've got so many of those faction-wide buffs. Oh man, Tyrion's coming too? Christ. Oh yeah, I have a mod that adds these. It's hawk chariots that pull ballista, like flying in the air. Called sky cutters. I've never used them before, but I saw some people that played tabletop, and they were like, how could they not put those in the game? And I was like thinking like, I don't know, it seems a little like out there. Okay, Valiant defeat is what they predict. We'll see about that. 244 on the... Oh no, 202. Still better than them. They have one... Oh, we have 180. God, that's actually really good range. Let's see. So, is the key to getting more lords having everybody like me, not killing them and trying to, like, convert them into a vampire? If that's the case, maybe I should have been nicey nice and just gotten a bunch of those campaign banners. Oh, these guys die when they're at low health, so they're going to start the battle and just instantly explode, so I have to put them away from my troops. That would not be ideal. Okay. I want someone to go there, but I think these guys are instantly going to die. This would be a good spot to like ambush out of the trees. Couldn't hurt to stick one in here. so what do I have not assigned? Just these two? I don't know. Where should I put these guys? There's not a lot of options. Maybe just rush them into those trees? I think... Oh, these guys can start in position. So why don't I stick them here? And then these guys... I'll try and get them... This is kind of already in position, but I do want them up further. I might do something like this, yeah. Okay, so they did explode instantly as I thought they would. Stick you in the woods. Oh, I have 2 unassigned in here, actually. Stick you in the woods. Stick you... Oh, no, you'll be hidden over there in the woods. Well, try there. And then, you know what? You're kind of in a good spot, but maybe further over. No, let's keep you center. Just where the other one was. That's no point. Okay. You can do some decent work from there, I think. And let's bait with the Lord. Put the Lord where we want him. Put you in the woods. Let's hope these guys can do a lot of damage. 100 damage over 10 seconds is nice. See what that actually looks like in practice. Oh, you can actually shoot it. Okay. Simmer down then. These guys can cloak in the woods. They may just completely forget that they exist. Oh, they're invisible. Okay. The Lord is invisible somehow. Oh, you guys are seen. And you're getting shot at. Oh. Go for broke, I guess. Yeah, why not? No, you know what? You're not that shootable. Why don't you try hiding still? There we go. Come on, shoot. Alright, what are we dealing with for, like, physical resistance and stuff? 10% physical, 15... So, nothing. Oh, 45% everything. Got it. So, what was that? 10% physical, so 55, and then 60... So, 70% damage reduction on these projectiles. Fantastic. Try and do something. You know, even with that much damage reduction, she's still taking some decent damage. Oh, what are you casting? What spells do you even have? Hopefully just the nice earth spell? Nope, it's banishment. Okay. You gonna land? Is that your plan? That's aggressive. Are you hidden? No, you're not hidden. Damn, that's so much damage. You actually landing? You're landing into your own AoE? It's a fucking badass move. Gotta give it to you. Fuck, that is so much damage. She's healing herself too? Fuck me. I don't know. It's got shit for spells. It like keeps them from routing a little bit. He's supposed to be good in melee, so I don't know. Oh, I get some reinforcements coming in? Alright. Give that a shot. Alright, so any of these guys actually hitting is doing a shit ton of damage. This is one unit of like kind of low tier ranged unit, and it's like fucking up elven archers. That's pretty good. But this right here is devastating. These three guys are the stronger version of these guys. Their advantage is they have their hybrid melee something, you know, and you know, hybrid kind of just means shitty. I mean, no, they have their place, I guess, but not, you know. Well, no, they don't. But they can move and shoot, which is nice. But like you saw there, they were getting damage out faster than normal. Man, that was a brave bird. Okay, these are strong contenders. They're not going to do anything crazy with spellcasting, but it's something. So they're all shooting her. Got all those accuracy upgrades. Still can't hit. What's her missile resistance? 25, 50... Jesus. 50% physical resistance? How are you doing that? God. 50%. So 75... 80, 90. That's the max you can have for resistance to damage. So max resistance to range damage right there. Eek. Maybe your efforts are better spent elsewhere. That's nice damage. This is a battle on the back foot, but that's still very nice damage. Please shoot. Come on. Alright. You should run in there, because they can't really shoot you super well, and if they can... This is a good spot for you to be for now. You could try and get in there. Let's see how it's going to print. It's probably better just to stop it now. One side's not thickened. It's very sweet how Gergi, like, he assumes that I can fix everything, and so he's like, oh, Adam will protect me from puking, so let me go hide under his desk. And it's like, no. I have no such abilities. But it's sweet to have a dog put so much trust in you. If mildly tragic sometimes. Alright. Take like 7. Alright. Yeah, these guys can do okay in melee, so it's not like they're worthless, but... Oh, one of them had a pistol. The men have halberds and the women have pistols. I believe is how it works. Yeah, these guys are going to be the real damage dealers. Still hidden. Now, what are these? Where are these guys going? They're still advancing? They're going so slow. It's a perfect thing to guard the archers too, because those guys don't take a lot of damage from the explosions. She's healing herself again, but this bar is her healing cap, so she can't heal to full. She's taken too much damage, so it's like perhaps a deceptive amount of health. Or deceptive, like she appears to be doing deceptively well. Oh jeez, you're really gonna fucking die, aren't you? Running in to get a better shot instead of just shooting the spearman in front of you. The constant micromanaging. Now, you must have some crazy missile resistance, I guess. 20, yeah. 65. Could you guys retreat and put yourself in a better position? You do have the range advantage for once. You've got a good shot, and you don't have a lot of health, so I don't think you'll survive retreating. So you take more damage from the back. As with many things. Oh my god. Oh, man. You gotta stop that bird from stopping that bloat. Man. Are you faster than them by any chance? No. You're very slow. Spearman put in the stop to you then. You know, maybe you could stop them. Actually, you would have crazy range damage because you have all the faction-wide range buffs. See what you can do. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, okay, here it comes. No, it was so close. Oh, man. Still hidden. You have got to just try for it. Where are all these other guys hidden? Oh, I forgot about you. Very dangerous to use you, though, because you could run through my own troops. I have 3, though, and I'm only commanding 2. Where's the last guy? Yeah. It's another case of just, like, get in there. Kill the Great Eagle, for fuck's sakes. Change direction, miss. A little bit. Okay, he just cast his, so why don't you cast yours? I think you can have 2 on at the same time. I guess not. Wasted spell. Fuck. Oh, God, that bloat actually landed and killed a unit. Who's this lady I'd love to kill, but... Alright, you're not gonna do too well against them. But maybe... One of these bloats landing would really turn the tide of the whole fucking battle. Honestly, if these bloats get in, that's it. That's a victory. Holy shit. This is the most intense bloat deployment I've ever seen. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, they're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. They're gonna get it. Fuck, there's so much damage. Come on. Come on. Get him. Fuck, there's so much damage. Holy shit. Okay. Now we're talking. Now we're actually in the ballpark. You are in trouble. You're in so much trouble. Holy shit, you're in trouble, huh? You gotta get out of there. For sure. You're not winning that. Kinda okay if you die, because you'll just come back, but... Okay, so here's another thing. If I retreat, what do I keep, I wonder? That's another question. If I don't retreat, do I get that? I'm going to retreat and see if it lets me keep him. Huh. She must have the Ithilmar breastplate. Because Plague Flail It's an effect that that thing has. Oh, no wonder everything's melting. Didn't notice that. All right, I'm gonna hit retreat and see if I get to keep all those guys. Hey, I don't know what your username is. Odyssey Luigi Balloon World. Welcome. Hey, we finally have bed adhesion. Thank God. I'm gonna go see a man about some air conditioning. We'll be right back. So the air conditioning was on 71. And the heat was on. So, yeah. It's a situation. Now, she's going to take attrition. Man, there's so much left. So much left. I'll save though. Those were advantageous results, I think. So much left of her army. Enchanted Ithalmar breastplate. Oof. 10% ward save for her whole army. Jesus Christ. Now, what am I going to do about this guy? Oh, his melee, his stats are terrible. No wonder he couldn't take it. Oh, I have money, right? Hang on. I can buy stuff to make him stronger. What's the most expensive shit I can buy? Wait, under special. Special has the real busted shit, huh? I could buy a Sword of Cain. Doesn't sound precisely fair, but Unending volley. Something. Get infinite ammo. Hawkish precision. Nothing precisely what I need. Nothing crazy. Maybe the Blade of Slanesh would be a decent option. There's that healing ring. That could help. I try not to buy the ones that are from Lords because it feels a little cheaty. Double barrel, more ranged bonuses. I honestly think the range bonuses are as high as they're gonna get. Like having them be higher, I don't know if it would help me anymore. Maybe I should get Blade of Slanesh. See what I can do with that. Wait, what does this do? Jeez. That's great. 8 through 16 damage to all enemies in the area. If you just like dig into a pile of infantry, you're getting a ton of work done. Could get this. Healing might help. Yeah, I think right now he's injured, so it makes sense for me to grab something that would help him with being injured. So Volkmar the Grimm's item, it untaints the local province, which is going to be a problem because I want to be as tainted as possible. But it makes you regenerate. So gonna have to grab it. So it's the only item I know that really does a good job regenerating you. And then I give him Slanesh's blade, but that doesn't really help the whole army, just him. Being unbreakable is nice, though. Chainsword is very, very good. You get up to 300% bonus damage with each kill you make, but I don't know that he's going to be making very many kills. Also, extra corruption of stuff I don't want. I think Slanesh's blade is clean, though. So I had 19,000, so I spent 5. Fuck it. Do Slanesh's blade. Not going to pull any punches. I think that's the strongest thing I could possibly get. And then also in special is that kiln. Something kiln. Star Metal Plate I thought had a army-wide thing, but it might be different with this mod. Might have been an effect that the mod was giving it. Okay, so I must have passed it. It was 2,500 for the something kiln. And it was definitely in passives, or in special. This is not a bad weapon either. Because having that spell trigger on melee, like the single target death spell, is pretty decent. Could it have been in enchanted item? Oh, well, there's only a few places where there's stuff I can afford. So it was a 2,500, so if I just look for stuff that costs that much. It's gotta be in here, I must just have been passing it. Corn, Corpse and Armor, Band Braces of the Sun, Alaric's Armor, Black Periapt. Oh, that was affordable. Fine Dragon Mask. Not what I'm looking for. Oh, here, there's all stuff here. It must be a catalytic kiln. Okay. Okay, so let's get you some nice stuff. Slanesh's Blade. Jade Griffin. And catalytic kiln instead of your potion. Only thing he's missing is armor. Do I have any armor I could give him? Missile resistance is probably the best thing. But this is actually... Armor Fortune is everything, so... Okay. Deck droppers are not gonna be able to outrange anything at 120. Eventually they could. 240 is like almost a ballista. It's very good. 150 is not quite enough. I wonder if adding 10% is gonna matter. It's a lot of damage they put out. So I can upgrade like one thing. I guess I'll upgrade these guys. They were doing work. Now, I think I've got to hit Alariel again. Yeah, I'm gonna ride or die by those decisions. I'll save. Now let's see if I can actually win. Round 2. See what happens. I think those 3 bloated corpses are going to explode, so they're not going to help. The extra range units I have should do something. I really wish I could make use of this ledge, but it really would only help someone with bows, which is an odd choice to put that in a map for the Vampire Coast. This is also the same battlefield you get when you fight for your capital. So it's a bit odd that it's like... not super good. It's good. It's brutal. If I had artillery, it would be like quite strong. But I gave those up for the means, and that is the life. I'm gonna keep him right here. If we have another situation like that, this is actually a good deployment spot. Now, these guys are nice and safely tucked away. Good. I don't know where to put these guys because they're so strong, but I think here. I think like sticking them out there is really where they should be. Only got one of these guys alive. Sure, yeah. I think you guys should strive to get there and shoot out there. And you guys can pal around with the Lord. Gotta rush to get into position. Oh, I can do stuff with bats, huh? I could distract people with bats for sure. Put bats over here. And I don't actually want to lure them. No, I kind of do want to lure them over here, actually. I want most of them to go down the center, but we'll see how that goes. I can always put the bats where I need them. Now, you two get here, and then you three post up in the best spot you got. And this guy should be healing. Snuggle up in the woods there. Oh, these guys didn't explode. That's kind of surprising. Okay, we'll snuggle up in the woods there. You see if you can hide there, because that would be killer if you could hide until they come up. Oh, they did just instantly explode, huh? Just didn't give it enough time. Okay, so they're like trying to attack the bats. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, I forgot these guys existed. He's gonna be healing the longer they wait, so... slap him into fast forward. Make sure all my troops are in position. All my bloats are hidden. This is the best shooting gallery we're gonna get. I guess now it's time to try and provoke them. But I can't quite hit. Oh, that's right. I forgot what faction I was playing. You want to provoke somebody as vampires, the army-wide ability to shoot cannons is going to help do that. It's like 2 instances of damage, so you just wait and then hit him again. She's spending magic trying to heal them, thinking that she can heal them even though they're at their cap because they came into the battle like this. The idea being you can't resurrect people that aren't there because they would have died in a different battlefield. I guess I should be waiting for this to heal up. And theoretically, if she wastes all her magic healing those guys, it's less banishments that I take. But it feels a little exploity doing that. She's casting spells, huh? Oh, she's healing up herself, though. It's a fair trade, though. I'm healing up my lord. Okay, where are my bloats? I got one over there. I think you should actually get in here. Because there's no one in here. Alright, Alariel back at max. And I am at max. Do I wait for her to waste more spells? Feels a little cheaty. No, she's not going to run out of magic. She has this, and I do not. Guess we'll see if I can aggro her. Yep. 2 instances. Now what? She's flying to the bats? I don't think you can even take on bats. I kind of feel like this is where I'd want the eagle to go. I mean, the eagle might be able to kill the bats, but I'd rather the eagle be busy with that than causing trouble in other spots. Fly right through the woods where you have cover. Attack a tiny unit of archers. They'll bother you, but maybe not that much, so... Oh, you know what? Get in there. You could shoot these guys for sure. They can't cover that, can they? Oh, they probably can. The bats are gonna chew these archers up before the tree people can, like, do real damage, though. Yeah, so the eagle fled, it looks like, as I predicted. Now the archers are fleeing, so you guys get out of there. Maybe draw the tree people into you. And you guys have a clear shot, I fucking pray. Yeah, nothing obstructing you, right? Unless that tiny hump here is gonna fuck me over. You have a ton of projectile resistance, right? Or you have everything resistance. 45%? I really want the archers to get in range, because once, if they get tied down with Alariel again, can't shoot, that'll be the real problem. I would distract the archers, but that's not really going to help. I guess I'll save the bats in case. those like bat gunners do a lot of damage. And they're not doing a lot to those tree guys. Yeah, 126. Oh, it's not a lot of armor piercing, surprisingly. Okay. Alright, you've been revealed, which is fine. I think that unit of archers is not a terrible goal. You guys should, I don't know, is it? Maybe she'll want another duel. Get you out of the way slightly. You take like shit for missile damage, right? I mean, everybody does, though, I guess. 65. Yeah, it's like 5% less than she does. In the back, getting shot by like 3 units. Still fucking garbage damage. Yeah. I think this is probably going to happen. The tree people kind of seem slow, especially in the woods. Oh, got bumped on a tree. Oh, still got some damage. Nice. And you're wasting all your ammo not killing tree people. Oh shit, huh? Maybe... Yeah, I mean, I guess you're in a good spot. That's fine. Used to be able to hide bats in the woods. They decided that no flying unit should be able to hide. For balance. But I feel like bats could be a stealthy flying unit. Like, it just makes sense like they could be. I don't know, like maybe it is broken. God, there's so many clustered up. I just want an AoE. My inner Astrid is coming out. I guess, no, I mean... Alright, come on, gun him down. Get in there. Oh, is Alario gonna stop it? She might. I think no one's coming around that side. I should just send him in however he gets there. And, you've got physical resistance. I don't have any magic damage deal to you, though. I could have if I reassigned one of these things, but it's fine. Bats on the archers, I guess? I could stop her from shooting, but this is kind of not a bad thing for her to be wasting ammo on. I don't know. What's your range? Let me move up a little bit. Be ready. Yeah, she's definitely gonna meddle with that. It's okay, though. Somebody said, fuck me. You can scoot forward and get some shots in, I think. Come on. Oh, she's trying to use ranged attacks on that. That's not going to be that effective. Alright, come on, open up. Open up, shotgunners. There it is. There's some damage. Oh, it went off. Not like super devastating, but it's something. This is a risk. Probably too much of a risk. She's like, she cast a healing spell on herself, so... Oh, they ran out of ammo. That's what's happening there. I'm gonna have you guys fly over and shoot them in the back. Be useful. Nice, nice. You shoot those guys. You shoot those guys. Not good against a big unit, but kind of need them to stop. I think this might happen. This bloat might land. I have some guys in reserve that can do some good damage to lords if they land. There we go, here we go. Bloat's coming in. Man, I should have reassigned there. That's the real threat. Archers of Avalorn do a shit ton of damage. Magic damage, too. Actually. I got a unit of bats. Why don't you route them? And you hit them. Archers of Avalorn don't have any shields or anything. They should get shot to shit by this. Good, good. Yeah, that deluge of rounds. Fuck yeah. Yeah, switch targets now that you killed him so fast. There's nothing really else to shoot, huh? What's this? Yeah, fuck. Kill them. No, it's fine. If she doesn't want to come in, leave her there. Situation's just fine. Nice. Got a route. You bats just hang out until we need you. You guys just hang out out of range. Oh fuck. You guys are walking forward like idiots. This is the death of everybody. Alright. I guess shooting a Lariel is kind of the thing to do, right? She's got a lot of resistance, but there's still a lot of rounds. No, keep going. They're faster than you, but it's fine. Yeah. Now there's nothing really. Oh, there's a archer unit. It's Sisters of Avalorn, even worse. I'll send the bats back in, I guess. Actually, free target in the woods. Can't even shoot back. Yeah, she's maxed out her healing cap. Her health's going down. What's going on? Get him. Oh, they got hidden or something? He didn't know what to do. Stupid. These bats have crazy high melee defense, considering they're like basically a projectile in unit form. Is she unbreakable? Yeah, she's unbreakable. Well, she can't retreat, right? So. Got her. Could have won it in the auto-resolve the first time, but felt like cheating since it was such a hard fight. And I did end up losing, so. Alright. I'm out of ammo on the chase guys. I don't think these guys are getting that much damage in. What's their speed? It's 23, and then these guys, they're not small units, so they'll move the same slow-ass speed out of water. So. End the battle. Alright. We did it. Got a terrible weapon for all that. Yeah, ransom him. Gotta make money somehow. Okay. Now, it's the tricky part. What do we do about them? Him. Not enough things to raise for someone else to fight him. So I guess you garrison in there, and then I don't know. People are gonna have to just wear him down, I suppose. Oh. Wow, that's a really good research. I just did not notice. Oh, I can perform the Curse of Queen's Cannon? again? That's pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Do I use it again? Oh! Shit. Can you go back into... You can. This... No. This has a secondary effect from a mod. Gives me my movement back on all my characters. Did not work. Okay, well. Oh, he got his movement back. So maybe just the main lord gets his movement back? Okay, well, that's fair. It'd be kind of strong if it's the whole faction. Although there's one for the Empire does that. Okay, so... eliminating this guy doesn't actually seem to make him join my faction. I could make peace with him. And he might like me more. Where do I go? There's the other dragon guy. Maybe she would probably join his faction if I had to assume. Maybe then I go attack him? I don't know. Maybe that's my next goal. I suppose it makes sense for me to attack stuff connected to the sea, but I kind of have done every spot, sort of. Well, I haven't followed this river in, so... next goal? I mean, there's not going to be a lot attached to it, but yeah, that's probably makes sense to be the next thing I do. It's a long-ass turn, must say. Do I raise it? No. Sack it. Hopefully he just goes and attacks the capital, but never know. Alright. It's gonna be a whole disaster if he starts killing every lord on the island. Oh, he started... oh, they swapped? For a Lithanar? What the fuck? Okay, so the mod is working, clearly. Elithanar is from another faction. He's like the Elven Aragorn. He's like a sneaky high elf ranger that ambushes dark elves. And he literally travels by using the Shadow Realm. It's an interesting dilemma here. trying to beat this guy is not going to be easy. And Tyrion just made landfall. God, there's so many fucking elves. Why? I guess it's because I attacked every elven city in rapid succession. You know, the game was trying to tell me I should raise the difficulty. Do you believe that? Never believe that. It's ridiculous. Alright, well I can't let Tyrion just go on. Jesus. Eltharion is all these single target things. Although I guess I'm not really relying on Oh, you know what? I made a boo-boo and I'm gonna go back. I made a boo-boo and I'm gonna go back. The end of last turn, I was kind of assuming everything was fucked, but I should have started recruiting stuff. So I'm gonna go back. Also, take this time to remind you that this stream is brought to you by Horizon Quest. Which is this tab of Horizon Quest. Yeah. Yep. A comic project me and Trisha have worked very hard on, are still working very hard on. Doing some text edits here and there, making the wording a little bit smoother, a little easier to read. Putting more character into the characters' dialogue. Yeah. Had a bunch of interesting ideas for stretch goals, but shipping is a problem with like a lot of those ideas. Shipping cost would go up. Because what you want to do with like stretch goals is give something to everybody for the campaign. But a lot of things are big and would cost more to ship. So okay, you know what? Oh, these guys would fuck. They would outrange everything. Mortars are gonna be quite nasty on in that swamp. How many mortars though? These guys are super brutal. Once they get close, the mortars are no good. I mean, same with any ranged guy, but... Now, do I disband more stuff? Yeah, let's... At least that. Now, you know, bloated corpses are kind of the option you go to when you don't have other options, but I have a lot of other options, so... I don't know. This guy, he's high rank now. Another thing I can do. I can give him a position, right? Jackson Jackdaw. He could be the Fleet Enforcement Admiral. Hero and Lord, recruit rank +3 faction wide. Which is a position I need filled, but it wouldn't make his army much stronger. If I recruited him to Fleet Gunnery Master, he might have more of a chance. Yeah. He's not going to stay in that position. But that is a position he should be in. These guys did a lot of damage, but these guys do more damage and have better range, so I think I should disband them. Get 2 more of these. Oh, I don't have any money. What do I need for that? 500? Oh no. No, I had Armor Fortune on. Let's put that back on. So we got some shit that's useless that I can sell. Standard of Discipline is very silly. It's not terrible, but it's just... if it ever makes a difference, it's like... far too minor. Oh, hey. Zombie Pirate Gunnery mobs really making the difference for me. Upgrade the Carronade. 6% more damage. No, let's stick with what's actually working. These guys. Give them 6% more damage. Not gonna make that much of a difference, but it'll make some difference. Oh, did I not salvage those things? I don't think these really help. All buildings, local region, yeah, I've already ascended beyond that. So, I can safely sell my boy seamen. Doesn't affect cove buildings either, which is the real expense. I got 5 guys. Is that... I think I might have too many people for the front line, possibly. So I think I am going to actually get another bat mortar. Okay. Then I have another 20k coming in next turn. My income's going to go down, but I could potentially raise some dead or something if I fail one of these battles. I need the bathroom real quick. So, like, this dilemma is kind of comes at a convenient time because I've already finished all my fleet buildings. But, like, I feel like on principle I should pick support our fleet because all ship buildings take one turn, so at the end of your turn you can just pop into the building stance and build something, and then when your next turn starts you can just move. Whereas with this thing, you would have to wait for 2 turns to build the shipbuilding, so... But I don't need to build either, really. But I might need to build some fleet buildings on, so... on these new lords. Noctilus already has all the stuff he needs. Okay. He has got himself in a good position, I think, as far as units. Alithanar is a little troubling over there. Alright, we've got 20k, and I think I should pour that into unit upgrades. I'm kind of expecting these guys to go far. What's their reload rate? 4 is the max for all units. This is at 4.6. Oh, this will be better. Be more range, more damage. Missile resistance. You know what? I should... No, I should lean into what they're good at, and that's shooting. I shouldn't try and give them missile resistance. I should give them guns that kill people that would shoot them with missiles. And that is... You could quote me on that. Okay, now that's real fucking damage. That's crazy damage. These guys, I feel like already have plenty of range. I would love if there was something that would just give them more damage. Reload time reduction. What's their... Eventually reload time reduction is going to be irrelevant, because they're going to get to the cap much sooner than we'll get to the damage cap, but we're not there now, and we need extra juice for this fight, for sure. Or these fights. This is going to be fucking tough. Alright, I already saved, so I might want to go back to before I do the upgrades, in case there's something else I think of. Let's do it. Start with Tyrion. I'm going to fight them all out, I think. Because it feels... Oh, Timmy Tit's coming in. Oh, nice. It feels like cheating because it's so difficult. To assume that this is just how it would go is, like, way too easy. And also, maybe for the last one, I'll take it. But definitely fighting out the first one, because I could do better than they would assume I would do. They've got a lot of slow-moving infantry, and I'm hoping my mortars can take care of that. And then I'm hoping my deck gunners can kill their flying stuff, because they have quite a lot of dangerous flying stuff. I'm curious what the range on this guy is. I don't know if I can peek at it. Sometimes the loading screens it loads in, sometimes it doesn't. Okay. I'm gonna keep bats back. I'm gonna keep them ready to do stuff. Eat rounds or whatever they have to do. Do the same thing where I put these guys, like, I don't know, I'll put them pointing down here, because that's a spot. These guys are probably slow, right? Fuck, they're very slow. I guess everyone's slow, yeah. Okay. I want these guys to essentially be, like, here. They can be pretty grouped up, which is not... Yeah, that block, it looks perfect. But that's not what I'm going to get, right? Putting them all behind the block is going to make it even slower, so... Let's actually take one of you guys and have you up here. And you will be the bird shooter. Dedicated bird shooter. I think you guys are going to try and position up there. As for the rest of you mortar boys, we're going to put you with as much support as you can get. Everybody scary is going to be protecting you. And everybody not that scary. Now they can reach them from there, right? Oh, they actually cannot. Look at that. Okay. That's fine. We'll shift them up a little bit. Locked group. Boop. How's that? So at least some of them are in range, which is fine. I think that looks picture perfect. You two watch the trees, I suppose. Somebody's already firing. Music to my ears. No spells to cast. Let's do it. Keep these guys around for whatever comes up. No. Are there any other flying things that would be troublesome? Where's their... Oh, behind the trees, huh? Oh no. You guys are stupid. You're trying to hit a bird. That's not gonna happen. One mortar to a unit. Let's do it. Lothran Seaguard, just what I always wanted to shoot. More Lothran Seaguard. Those are hybrid shielded archers with spears. You can't charge them with cavalry very well. It's like they're very strong hybrid unit. How the cookie crumbles, I guess. Don't worry about stuff you can't even see. Oh, I should probably have him up to fight Tyrion since he's got this crazy sword. Shoot, 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 shoot. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured they're not going to get through, so I didn't bother with the mortars on them. Alright, mortars are doing work, though. Tyrion is already into melee, which is annoying, but... No, no, no. You guys don't do that. Shoot that. You guys gonna start being dumb and not being able to hit? Come on. You're not flying, are you? You're on a chariot. Yeah. Oh, nice. Bird's getting shot down? Come on. Nice. I wonder what you're doing over there. on, if you could just hit him. Tyrion's stats are fucking bonkers. 134, 136. Fuck me. I mean, he has a spell on, but... God, that's really good. Alright, mage is dead, so... One less thing to worry about. Slow them down with a little bombardment. One unit entirely wiped out. Fantastic. If he could land a hit, it would be fantastic. But Tyrion is so goddamn skilled, I don't think that's happening. Nice. These guys shooting is shredding. What the fuck did you just do? He just popped up to full health. Fuck, man. Definitely needs a heal. Oh, she has this spell too. She has like a bound one. Let me walk up. Can you reach? I think this is honestly super necessary. Lowering his melee attack. Well, Van Hale's Dance, increasing his melee attack might be the better option. Yeah, nice. Alright, so let's take the mortars off of already routing targets. Like that's not necessary. Or it's not quite routed, but, you know. I think the bat mortars don't do that much. They're definitely like an interesting mix into the whole mess, but pistol ladies, okay, could be useful. Oh no, the mortars think that they can shoot people? That's just gonna cause me fucking problems. I trusted them, and that's a mistake. Never trust the AI. Okay, let's see what happens. Jesus. Jesus. Man. How much damage does Tyrion do? 800? Take some shots for him. Fuck. Took a shot in the back. There we go. Yeah, the more the mortars can deal. There's gonna be survivors from this battle for sure. Tyrion's gonna live, isn't he? Fuck. Alright. Heal these guys. Because they can't heal in the next battle, right? Wow, they have a crazy range. Holy shit, that's far. Is their cap 32? So maybe I should be healing this guy? I don't know, should I just cast any spell to get the map wide buff? No. Maybe I should have. Come on, pop up to 32. Map wide ends in 4 seconds. Just do another map wide. Alright. Fair enough. Oh. Wow. Yeah, I have been showing the Indiegogo page for like 10 minutes straight, haven't I? Sorry about that. That was, To be fair, I wasn't even sure anyone was still here. That was a very intense battle, I must say. It is a shame that no one saw it. However, it's going to be a lot of very similar battles, so... Anyway, you know, Horizon Quest, right? That's the thing. I'm so sorry. What a shame. It was a good battle. Essentially, Tyrion charged in, destroyed a unit of Gatling gunners before they could do anything, and then the mortars cleaned up most of them, and then they got shredded by my guns when they got close. But it was a very intense battle because Tyrion is incredibly strong. Even though my general's got a very overpowered sword. So. Yeah, he's got a very, very overpowered sword, but it still was a very tight battle. Yar har. Okay, no survivors. Perfect. Timmy Tit got Armor of the Deep. Don't know if you're keeping that, Timmy Tit, because you didn't really do anything. Valiant defeat, they say. Tommy Sealegs will come to save me. So I'm sure I'll be fine. Is it still... Or do I just have super long delay? No, it should be. I'm just like... So... Oh yeah, I'm like minutes back. Wow. You're just listening to the Total War podcast. I understand. Okay. Same battlefield. You're going to see a very similar battle happen again, although there won't be a Tyrion fucking me up, hopefully. Tyrion shows up, that'll be interesting. Oh god, they have Eltharion. Fuck. And he's got a retarded army. Man. Alright. So, basically, I want to shoot through this channel here. So I want to get my best gunners, which are these guys. I don't think they're actually Gatling gunners, but they have the symbol for Gatling gunners. Let me see what they actually have. I think it's a cannon. No, this is a fucking like, it's like a Maxim gun. Like they have a belt and a crank, but there's one barrel. Okay, well, Yar har, Yar Maxim gun har. Okay, these guys they can get into position like further out because they can leave the box, so they're like fast guys or whatever. So put them there to deal with any flanking or stuff coming out of the forest or birds or that goddamn bird they're gonna shoot, I'm sure. These guys, I'm gonna position them here once it starts because they have shorter range, so they're more suited to cover. I think they have higher rate of fire too. So they're more suited to cover shit coming out of the forest. Why'd their damage go down so far? Oh no, maybe that was their damage the whole time. Okay, gonna have these guys hang out here. No, hang out here and here. These guys go there, and these guys go here. I think the mortars should be, yeah, further forward than last time. That's nice. Okay, so everybody can shoot at the beginning. I'll keep the bats in reserve in case something stupid happens. They can go put out a fire or distract some archers or something. Okay. Ready, steady, spaghetti. Okay. Is that even better position, maybe? I meant to do this. No. The left side is... No, that's kind of as good as it's going to get, right? Okay, let's do that. You boys can get nice and cozy over here and kind of, as they enter this spot, get them. Yeah. And you... Yeah, maybe. That's fine. Alright. Let's see what these mortars can do. Please don't all target the general. Like a fucking idiot. Come on, hit the nice... You know, are they going to wait for reinforcements? Smart move, but you're not backed up far enough. Nice. That's something. The bats are something. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, 752 damage. Holy shit, mortars are doing a lot of damage. Okay. Alright, you guys all in position? I'm working on it? Oh no, you guys are not... You're not where you need to be. Definitely. Okay, that's wrong too, but... that is like more, I think. You need a better... Maybe it should just be... That's perfect. Yeah. I'm slightly afraid of the forest, but I have it kind of covered, so... If they all decide to come in this side, it's a problem, but... They're really gonna ride or die by waiting for reinforcements? I kind of want them to approach. get some people into the deck gunner range. I was filling bestiary entries in FF12. Don't ask me why I was playing with Star Wars ripoff. I don't know. What? Star Wars ripoff? FF12 is a Star Wars ripoff? Like Final Fantasy 12? Final Fantasy 12. I don't even remember that one. Is that the one with lightning that everybody liked? Or... I've asked this before. I know I have. I forgot your answer. We talked about this game. Oh, they're doing a massive flank, aren't they? No, they're just spreading out, I think. Man, I sure hope my gunners can take those guys out of the air. Lightning was FF13. That means that 12 is the one with Captain Boschka Del Mosca. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I can be an entertaining podcast, at least. I used to envy people that did podcasts, because I like talking. I like having nice conversations with people. And then people that just have a job of, like, making nice conversation sounds quite enviable. Alright, we need to, like, get these guys to spread out their shots, because, like, these two spearman units are not really going to decide the battle. Just, like, I'm nervous about them trying to... This is bad. You cannot start moving. That is never what I want you to do. There's a mod somewhere out there that stopped working, and maybe it's updated now, that's, like, a script to keep them from ever moving. It's, like, stand still no matter where your target goes. Which should be default. Should be base game. It is not. Oh, Switch is releasing OG Final Fantasy games for digital next week. But no Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I never heard of Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Alright. Gonna have to make sure that my mortars don't think they can shoot birds, because they cannot shoot birds. Anything but the birds. Oh, that was such a meaty shot. Holy shit. It's like half their health on one bombardment. Alright. This faction-wide ranged buff is really paying dividends now. Alright, let's see how these guys on that side go. Nope. No, you don't need to move for anything. It's fine. Nice. Eltharion's getting blasted. Fuck yeah. Get disintegrated, nerd. Now you guys shoot the rest of them. Come on. Get fucking melted. Yeah! Look at those health bars. Fucking blast them, boys. Alright. So bats do a damage over time thing. So I guess that's kind of like one shot is the best they're gonna get. So maybe shoot there. Okay. Alright, so you already did a ton of damage to that unit. It's kind of maybe deal with their artillery? Did they get shot by these guys? I must have been misses can like overreach. Must have missed the nice. Fuck up all those goddamn birds. You know what? Can someone please shoot the dragon? I don't want fire breath. Sun dragon even worse. I don't want fire breath on undead. Nice. 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 Take out that dragon. Bird. Bird? Gotta watch them. Gotta make sure they don't try to move. Something dumb. Now, are these targets? No. We gotta shoot the birds first. Can you hit this bird without moving? That's the question of the hour. No, you can't. Okay, so don't. Then don't. Totally fine. Shoot that. That's fine. Actually, there's an eagle right there. You can shoot that for sure. This bird is definitely coming for you. Actually, this bird is definitely coming for you. Please tell me you can shoot that thing. Yeah. Gunners are on the birds. Staggering the birds. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. Got a problem. I think we're about to get charged. What do we do about that? You're not close enough to stop it, are you? Should have thought of this. Can you switch targets and just destroy them in the charge? Maybe not. That's a problem, isn't it? Yeah. I don't know how well you're going to be overlapping with each other. And they're so close to being dead. Can you just tap them with a spell to solve this problem? Yeah. I think you guys need to like reform so you can still shoot. Is that gonna put you in harm's way? I don't know. Shoot that. Yeah, you two definitely need to like regroup a little bit. See what the mortar targets are on. It's all good stuff, I think. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, bats are for putting out fires, right? Get you closer in case you actually can put out that fire. You do that. You do that, and then you actually shoot Henry Cavill. It's actually an Easter egg for Henry Cavill, the Cavill hero that Eltharion gets. Oh, good. The bird is trying to fight one of my heroes. That's who I would want him to fight. Perfect. Okay, time to regroup. Gotta keep them from dropping too many units so they can keep up their damage. Yeah, you should definitely get in there. Nice. Just destroying a lord right there. Oh, wow. These guys took a lot of damage from... Oh, these guys, yeah. Those guys are good. Definitely a good unit. As indicated by them doing a fuck ton of damage. I wonder if you can kill the mage. Are you capable of shooting him without moving? Yeah, these guys have high damage, like single shot, and then it takes them a long time to reload. I'm gonna shoot the Great Eagle, but not yet, because you might have to move, because there's a little bit of a hump. I don't know exactly if... No, they should be able to hit it, actually, so maybe I should just fire, but... No. Get a shot off, and then... Don't worry about repositioning. Okay. There's definitely mortars firing at dumb targets. So maybe I can just... trust them to auto-fire? I know I can't. Only two-person party Final Fantasy. You've got to do a romance if you got a two-person Final Fantasy, right? Final Fantasy is an interesting set of series of games. It's similar. It's like similar ingredients for the lore, but always a different setting. And while I can certainly come up with a good gazillion different ways of doing magic and stuff, Slayer in the Wyatt Valley and Horizon Quest, there's some common terms, and I was like, people are gonna be like, this guy sucks, he can only come up with 2 terms for magic storage and magic recovery. Alright. Well, we're officially at the stage where I'm like, it kind of doesn't make sense for them to keep on fighting. But here we are, huh? Definitely kill the bird. Yeah, you know what to do. Shoot the bird. You guys don't seem to be shooting the bird, but you really should be shooting the bird. You don't want that bird to land on you. Yeah, that's 100% your job, is to shoot birds that come out of the forest. Kill it. Kill it. Melt the bird. Melt the bird. God damn it. Kill it. Good job, guys. This is the one button of control you have on your archers, is toggle them chasing someone who's fleeing. Which is nice. It's appreciated, but not quite enough. Okay, so now they're giving up. You have a kill single target spell. And you have the same spell, but wait. It's like a bound spell, so it's not... It doesn't cost magic or whatever. Good, they give up. Good, everybody's giving up. Okay, now we just have to make sure nobody friendly fires. Okay, everybody? No friendly firing. In fact, why don't we just say for the whole army... Guard mode. Everybody's on guard mode. Nothing but guard mode. No one's going anywhere. Everybody be safe. You heal yourself, actually. These guys need healing. They also need to do their goddamn job and shoot people. Cast any random spell does this passive across the map that just heals a little bit on everybody. So at the very end, when you just kind of have extra magic, you have more magic than you have time, you just gotta throw out some of these random ass spells. Just to get a few more seconds of healing in. Four, 3, 2, 1 of the passive. Throw out another thing. Just get that 10-second map wide running. Man, these guys... It's like when they're at they're both at 26, but one of them has like significantly higher health bar. Four, 3, 2. $31. Try and heal 26 over there. More guns is more DPS. Now, this unit is going to take forever to leave. I got plenty of time, actually. Maybe I can get them both up to 32. Cast another one of these. Just get that map wide going. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll just wait for the heal spell. Nine. Come on. Come on. 11 more seconds of it. This guy's stuck at 30. And I'm definitely not getting another Invocation of Heck out, the regular healing spell, so I'm just gotta cast whatever, I guess. Get that map wide thing. Oh, you know, I might have time for another Invocation of Heck. Maybe that was a misplay. Yeah. Might get one more. Get one more magic. Come on, get the 32. Come on, yeah. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Alright. And then, I guess she needs some healing, but no, that's fine. Heroic victory. See, they have this snarky statement when you win a heroic victory now. It used to say, like, oh my god, you're amazing. How did you get a heroic victory? You're so good. Now it goes, I see no heroes here. Only pawns playing their roles. Prove me wrong. It's like, shut the fuck up. It was hard as fuck. It's been a long time since I played it, but I think it did. It was just a dude and a girl. Yeah. That's a smart way to do it. There was this indie game that was like in early access for like 10,000 years, which did a dude and a girl. It's just every time I see it, I'm kind of not in the mood for another turn-based game. You know? I don't know when I had Claritin D last. I think it was last stream. I just don't remember when, but I definitely need it now. Hopefully I'm not like overlapping. Beautiful. Visors coming out. Beautiful. At present, we have more helmets than visors by like 2 or 3. Oh, you know what? I should probably assimilate captives to be stronger for the next fight because I have so many in a row. Alright. Well, here's the thing. Is I can't quite get to Alithanar. But he could attack one of my random lords. And the garrison couldn't back them up. So... I don't know. The garrison should be pretty tough, but it's not. I have like a almost fully upgraded building, and it's still like trash. It's like a level 4 main building out of 5. We get some garrison units from that. And then I have a maxed out garrison building, and it's bad. Huh. Does it give me walls? Does it actually give me walls? Does the Galleon's graveyard have walls now? No, I don't think it does. It says improved tower projectiles, but I don't believe that. What does this say? Yeah. Because I don't think there was actual towers. I should get these deck droppers and handguns. So, this whole quest to the east has no purpose, basically. So I'm not sure what to do now, because I thought I could just kill the Dragon Lady and then get her to defect. But it appears that they would prefer to defect to someone that they actually like, instead of just becoming a vampire. Which is unfortunate. Also, this guy's mount is terrible because he can't enter forts, and like all I'm doing is going into forts. But I feel like I should ride or die by it. Okay, so I'm going down here. Yeah. Okay, so I'll just, yeah, it's fine. Apparently I'm fighting this person because they're standing in my way. So goddamn massive. Can't even be in the same frame. I'm gonna capture this so I can recruit another of the cannons. So you have to be in your own territory to recruit. Oh, no, I'm not. I need 4 turns because I did another thing. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen when I end turn. Honestly, it's like 2 separate campaigns. Defend the Vortex and... Alright, let me... There's no ranged legendary lord. I find that to be bizarre. I guess Addy is fine. Okay, so I can auto-resolve this. That sounds nice. So I don't want to have to fight out that awkward-ass battle. I think I'm just going to ride or die by the ranged buffs. Just keep on getting more range damage. If I keep on getting those buffs, maybe those bat guys, I mean, you saw how bad they were. Even when they got in range. And they're super vulnerable to getting shot down. But, you know, maybe one day they'll do some damage. Do crazy overpowered damage because they've got crazy range, right? No, I'm not going to make peace with you. Fuck you. Definitely more movement speed. I got places to be. So another guy has made landfall. Where? Okay. I think these guys, the deck gunners, might just be straight up better than the gunnery mob. Like, they're worse in melee, but I don't want them in melee. I'm not kidding myself into thinking that the pirate gunnery mob is going to survive in melee, and they're the same speeds. It's not like they're more maneuverable like these skirmishing pistol guys normally are. So. Yeah, that's fine. Bats can die. Fill up my coffers. Timmy Tit leveled up. Good for you. I am gonna... Yeah, worse in melee, and then... Yeah, so I'm just gonna go all deck gunners, I guess. I've got 6 sets of mortars. Other than like a carronade? It's kind of just making sense to go more deck gunners. You know, mortars were doing fucking work. Let me get some of those. Oh, you know what else? Actually, I can recruit like long range from Noctilus, so I can get a Necrofex on this guy. This is a cute unit. It's guys with guns standing on one of the hermit crabs. Remember the part in Pirates of the Caribbean where they're in a pirate island where everyone is beating the shit out of each other? That's what's happening in Adam's Pirate Cove. No one's beating shit out of anyone anymore. The situation has been handled. It's all fine. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get a Rotting Leviathan. Fuck yeah. I mean, if someone comes in like sooner than 6 turns, I'll stop the recruitment, but I would like to protect my mortars with a Rotting Leviathan. That would be nice. You know what? I'll get one of these guys. And, a Necrofex couldn't hurt, could it? Just to mix it up if I'm already going to be sitting here. And otherwise deck gunners. I think I'm going to ditch the animated Hulks, though. I kind of don't know what their role really should be. They seem like an early game unit because they kind of get surpassed by stuff. Yeah. We got more deck gunners. Deck gunners are fucking kicking ass. Until I can get those flying guys. Are those flying guys even? Yeah, they are. Okay. So, grenade throwing bat cavalry, basically. It's a bat. I don't know. I should have zoomed in on this unit so you can see what it looks like. This is a bat carrying a guy holding 2 pistols. And that's somehow supposed to be like the ultimate flanking maneuver. Then this one is a bat carrying a guy with a rifle, which is somehow better than the 2 pistols, even though the 2 pistols is way more dieseled up. Then there's a side grade of a bat carrying a guy throwing grenades, which is the ultimate flank, I think. And those guys, when they hit, do like ridiculous damage to groups. And lords too. It stuns the shit out of people. When the AI has some retarded army that just has lots and lots of grenades, it really does fuck with you. So I can't go past this without like sacking it, I guess, because rats live here. Sack it, and then go through, I guess. What? Oh my god. I can't even like go that far. I might as well just take it, I guess. I'll get some like 23 income for a couple turns. While he's sitting there, I guess I might as well upgrade his ship. I didn't say they're beating the shit out of their enemies. Your people are just beating the shit out of each other for fun. Perhaps. There are like 30 of them on that island. How much do you want a peace treaty? You know, I'm leaving his land, so I guess I'll take a peace treaty. Yeah, fuck it. I already have a cove in all of his buildings. Why not? Now I have territory bordering his, so... Fuck it. Dude, who cares? Take whatever stuff you want. So all the demon factions are crazy strong and like interesting to play mechanically. Who wants Pirates of Sartosa? Accept refugees. All immortal lords and heroes join your cause. You will discover the very factions that led to their demise. Yeah. Come on in, buddy. Oh my god. You know who just joined us? Do they have her pop up? Well, that's what the picture would be. But we got Aranessa Saltspite. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah. So it's a lady that is like part mutant, and she has 2 sawfish for peg legs, like a swordfish, but it's like a saw. She looks pretty retarded. I really should have gotten a mod to make her look prettier. It's a rough life for a double peg leg using a fighter. But she has a halberd and she spins around like pole dancing on it and saws everybody up in this big spinning flourish. Alright, so let's get in the water. Jade River. Nice. Okay. And then I'm going to go take out this guy. Because I think the Dragon Lady probably joined his faction. And then I'll be able to have her join my faction and acquire the Dragon Waifu. As is foretold in the Elder Scrolls. Blue Eyes Chan or fuck off. Unfortunately, I don't think she is Blue Eyes. As she is Chinese dragon. Sorry for the sniffling. Alright. You need the sloathless. Wait, no, I don't. You're a wrong person. What's her name? Oh, it is Maddie Keys. Okay, got it. Take it. Oh, and you can add more magic to the pool. Look at that. Okay. Monkey jacket for sure. That definitely black powder overload. Now, nobody's at max rank, but they will be. So I might as well. Deck gunners, mortar, yeah, that's all the stuff I need. Don't need that. Soul Blight is worth having, I think. Can anyone take this job? Everybody dims when I... What do I need? I need someone like high rank. Timmy Tit is level 9. Is that enough? Oh, can you... What level are you? Are you level 16? Aroness assaults, but... What? What? This lord has already been assigned to an office. Okay, sure. She hasn't, but fine. I'll wait. Hopefully that bug goes away. Oh, okay. So now we're talking. Oh no, we're not repairing damage. Whatever. Building up, but we don't need to do that. Okay. And you're already you dipped in the river, right? So you're good. Yeah. Oh, 2 turns. I had to capture something and then recruit a cannon. Man, what if Yu-Gi-Oh had gone the direction of like Blue Eyes Chan, but then they went Red Eyes Chan, huh? No. Oh, maybe I should get peace with Silastra, then I can have her as a lord. The recruit, I see why the recruit defeated legendary lords is the second most subscribed mod for this game, because it essentially, if another, normally you have to convince someone to confederate, meaning give them all of your territory and their lords and everything they own, and they'll only do that if they're going to be destroyed. So you have to time your request for when they're about to lose. That's really the best way to do it, and you can't really protect them or whatever. This way, if they get wiped out, you can just add them to your faction. Like, sometimes people get wiped out before you even discover them, and then you can never get that lord in that playthrough, you know? It is quite annoying. Yeah, let's go through the river. If the river is the fast way, let's do it. Building upgrade available. No, I don't think so. Oh, well, actually, you can get this, which would increase the mortar damage. Definitely needed. Damage building, smammage building. Building upgrade. Don't believe you. Man, they're just circling again. Look how many elven armies are here. Guys, you have orcs in your territory, right here. Why don't you deal with them? Oh god, have they dealt with all the dark elves? Oh man, that means it's just me. Oh. Hey, rebels are doing work over there, huh? They literally have nothing to do but go to war with me. Oh. Doesn't speak well for my chances, huh? I sense what you have to say will not please me. That's the nicest thing he's ever said to me while I'm playing this faction. I sense what you have to say will not please me. It's nicer than Balthazar Gelt. He's like, interesting. The Bright Order's looking for target practice. And here you are. Bright Order being the fire guys, you know? Fire. Wow, I don't know if I want peace with someone who sings like that. I can't trade with them. Why not? Why can't I trade with anybody? What's the deal with the trade? You cannot trade. You are at war with this faction. I know, but if I signed a peace treaty... They're too poor to pay me more than 2,000 for this piece. You know, I guess I'll take a non-aggression pact too. If you're offering, fuck it. So if they're eliminated, maybe they'll like me enough to become... Oh, now we can trade? Oh, okay. So you're so poor that you can only pay me 2,000, but now you want a trade agreement for 12,000. All right. I see how it goes. Okay. That's what happens when you make peace with poor people. Oh, they put a hero on my island. I don't like that at all. I think Aranessa's army, I'm going to try and do bats on top, deck gunners on the bottom, and then, like, mortars in the back. Maximum range. Damage. What a weird route through the map. I just went all the way around. Right. We could get my energy drink. Put it in the freezer, so it's probably... Oh, come on, guys. You think I care? It's just zombies. Capture the Morgul. No, raise a gunnery white for sure. PDC legs. We're going to be using this guy quite a bit. Does anyone have a better name than PDC legs they'd like me to attach to this fine gentleman? I am a man of the people. Oh, you know what? Alright, Jackson Jackdaw. It looks like you're not recruiting those guys. So we already have a fight on our hands. So you're going to have to stop recruiting. We're at 100,000. I'm gonna get another ranged boost. Yeah. Gonna do it. I want to see how powerful these cannons can get. Now, Noctilus's heroes are essentially not going to die, right? So I can trust them. LEC legs can hold another banner. There's someone... Vinny Nut cannot be trusted to survive. Because he's not immortal, and so if he dies with it, I don't know what happens, and it costs 100,000. So if I could possibly get this in the hands of Aranessa as fast as possible, that'd be great. Maddie Keys is more survivable, so I guess she should hold it. But I kind of would rather it be in someone's hand that won't die. Better in Maddie Keys' hands than Vinny Nut. Unfortunately, Vinny Nut is not the most strategic choice. Okay. Seconds, yeah. Wow, range of 392. It's fucking far. I think certified Imperial Elite ammunition is what I want. At some point, it's going to be a better option to get Ward Spell or something else, because they'll be taking range damage. Yeah, it'll be better to get this at some point, but for now, we're not at max anything, so I need more range. Oh, I don't have the money to keep doing it for everybody. Okay. Fair. Decisive victory. Well, what's the fun in that? Let's see what it looks like. What time is it? 4. I should probably be working on some edits. Google said Glory Jones. I'm gonna listen to Google. As Trisha, does anyone remember the In Search of, like, you guys watch, like, you guys remember, like, you guys, I assume, watch, like, Lindy Beige and like, those sorts of channels. Lindy Beige, Escalagrim, and Metatron, etc., etc. Lindy Beige, years ago, I don't know if anyone remembers this, he did a Kickstarter. It was on Kickstarter, not an Indiegogo. For In Search of Hannibal, which was it was gonna be a graphic novel, like novel length graphic novel. About Hannibal Barca. And Lindy Beige, the guy who does all the historical stuff. He has a channel about like historical musings and stuff like that. He talks about battles and strategies and et cetera, et cetera. He took a ungodly amount of time to finish the script, and so this campaign was like fucking. Oh, Dynamite is good because he throws bombs. But it's a guy. Dinah isn't a guy's name. Maybe Dino? Yeah. Dino works. Man, they charged right away. Much better strategy than sitting around. Gotta say. Alright. Where is everybody firing that you guys have missed so atrociously? I could go for those guys not being there. Oh, some just weren't firing. Oh, you're all aiming for birds? Guys, you're not gonna hit birds. Don't try to hit birds. Oh, you can already shoot those guys. Now, are those silver helms gonna actually like land that charge? That'd be fucking unfortunate. Oh, you're walking forward to shoot them? That's a real pain in my ass. Oh, there's a little lump in the ground. Okay, so everyone's just gonna die then. That's great. Classic. Okay. The pains of using deck gunners, or any gun using troop. Oh, these little tiny bits of the terrain will just get everyone killed. Oh, they're trying to go after the artillery. Maybe? I think I should have auto-resolved this. This is a much tougher fight than I thought it was going to be. Anyway, as Trisha mentioned, I think I honestly think the campaign might have been like 7 years ago. It could. I was thinking 10, but I remember I was off by a bit, but I can't remember by how much. Um, and he's like, "Oh, I finally got the full script." And it's like, I don't know. He's made some good content too. He made a really good. I have to buy it still. He made a kid's book that does the story, the origins of Christmas, kind of mixed with a little bit of like Arthurian, like Christian stuff. It's interesting. So, in search of Hannibal. It doesn't have a date on here. It says estimated delivery date 2017 on the campaign, but I want to say, yeah. So I guess it was like 7 years ago. I thought it was longer. Honestly, I thought it was in I thought it was like 2011 or something. They did international shipping? Wow. Ships to anywhere in the world. We have not been able to figure that out. We will, maybe, hopefully. Yeah, but... Yeah, man, the left flank really got fucked up, huh? Oh, wow. So these guys don't get the faction-wide buffs. They're just regular pistol dudes. That's tragic. Yeah. Yeah, I fucked this up. Let me just auto-resolve it. Take the casualties. I should have been covering the left flank just as heavy as the right. But I wouldn't have birds giving me problems. Way too focused on like dead ahead. Mortars could more than handle the... Oh, this is a new hero. It's going to be a vampire that fights for the Empire or Kislev. Will be recruited by either. And she looks okay, I guess. I'm noticing a trend of like putting a shit ton of clothes on all the female characters. Because, like, I don't know, a vampire is, like, I don't know, I read her, like, lore entry, and it's written by, like, a 5-year-old, right? It's really bad. She's only mentioned in, like, one story, well, like, one book has her in it, and in that book she's described as, like, sexy and seductive, and, like, she sleeps with the main character. But she just kind of looks like another spooky lady. Good to have some balance. Yeah. There's so much edgy you know, blood for the blood god stuff in Warhammer Fantasy. Contrasting it tends to be pretty strong. They have like Alariel is like very pretty and graceful. It's nice. It's nice contrast, I think, for the setting in general. Ends up standing out. Man, if you had like an Italian Chinese guy, you could have a name like Vito and then like Min, like last name Min. Like actually Italian Chinese girl, Vita. Vita Min. Oh shit. Low casualties. Get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Losing a unit. Let me upgrade first. See. Vita Ming? No, Min. Min is a Chinese last name. Just M-I-N. One of my ancestors was Vita, Aunt Vita, but she went by Aunt V. That was my mom's cousin's mother, and she died very young. So my grandparents became their grandparents in place of the Aunt V, and I can't remember her husband's name. Meaning like my great uncle. I asked about him, and they were like, "Oh yeah, he was really nice, but he's very quiet." I was like, "Kind of sucks. We should talk about that guy." Everybody's always telling Aunt V stories. Like, they describe her as some kind of like ancient sage, like she was so smart. The stuff that they've quoted her saying does not sound that smart. She's like, well, if it's a fat baby, it's gonna be a fat adult, and it's like, okay, thanks. Or like if they're fat as a kid, they're gonna grow up and be fat. It's like, yeah, you know, they did all this research with like fat distribution stuff. It's like, oh, okay. I don't know if you had to be that smart to figure that one out, though. Oh, yeah, let me get the passive buff first. My great grandmother's name is a name that like doesn't show up like anywhere. Like I can't find any records of that name being basically anywhere. Okay, I think I can't do all ranged stuff. Well, no, the stuff that was gonna protect my range stuff didn't. I didn't have time to recruit it, so I'm still probably doing the right thing. Maybe. Thank God. So they're kind of just showing up and handing me money at this point. Maybe these other settlements that I keep on taking, maybe those will lure them over. Like they'll be like, I can take that settlement from them. It's like, oh yeah, sure. I would hate for that to happen. Egad, please no. You should have more of that, because I need more replenishment. This guy's not going to replenish. Let's see. You know what? Get 2 of these. Alright, why not? That can protect it. Probably. That can protect the cannons. Sort of. Oh wait, he can... Why am I global recruiting? They can recruit in 1 turn. What else should I get? I'll get these guys, I guess, because I don't have... Yeah, I have to wait until that can... Actually, can I recruit the gunnery mod guys? Oh no, they come from the other building. Okay. So I can't. No, not this turn? Oh, this turn, yeah. Okay. So I'll capture the Baleful Hills. Yeah, declare war. Let's go. Going to war with the second dragon. If we're going Simpsons level pun names, I'll say Anita Man. Okay. That's something. I need a man. Alright. Decent option there. Alright, now we're really cooking. Now I've got 3 of these. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. 3 Queen Besses. What's the difference between the elite and the... Oh. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. So awesome. Alright. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, you have a double barrel already. Oh, maybe I get you a double barrel. You know what? Give you a dagger of souls. Kind of fucking cool. Should get a couple double barrels for oh, and I was recruiting an extra guy, right? I don't need this. I need that hero. Hero not moved. There he is. Jackson Jackdaw. Alright. Cool, cool. What building upgrade are we talking about? You have building upgrade? Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Take a while to get any more damage out of the mortars, but yeah, put a point in there. Why not? Alright, you know what? Should probably get to editing. Your armies have been halted in their tracks, scheming performed by the Tzeentchian faction. The oracles of Tzeentch has halted us for this turn. Fucking incredible. Alright, Tzeentch. You want a peace treaty, so you leave me alone. You fucking bitch. I don't know. How much money am I making from this? 25% of that is not... kind of feel like I should demolish this and just replace them all with the 400 a turn buildings. I'm gonna just do that, and that'll be my test of like whether or not this upkeep makes any sense. Well, maybe here. No, that's still only like 2. Yeah. Even at 1,000, it doesn't make any sense. Why is it plus 30%? Why is it plus 38%? Who controls this? Are there buildings here that are like increasing income from ports? Could that do it? What's this? Why is it plus 15%? Who's doing that? Is it me? No, we're gonna demolish all these. And I'm gonna build the replacement buildings, and then we'll see from me doing that whether or not this actually makes me money. That's how we'll test. So I'm pretty confident it doesn't do shit. It's gonna be expensive refitting. And once we oh. Okay. You're gonna have to... Ah. No, I could use that upgrade, probably. And, could grab a double barrel, that'd be great. Yep, double barrel. Peggy Kelly doesn't need a shield. Fuse those and see what I get. Oh, got something terrible. Serves me right, I guess. Wow. Level 1 with no upgrades. Range 288. Damage 1.1k. Holy fuck. That's crazy. Oh, hold banner of militias. Quite good. If I had a single unit that I wanted to shoot much better than others, of course. Man, my grandmother's name is Anita, and I kind of hate how Anita Sarkeesian has, like, sullied her name. by being trash. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, so we're at 21,000. And is Noctilus actually completely paused this turn? It's fucking annoying. Just random spite, doesn't do anything to affect me, but annoy me. So 21,000, let's see how far it goes down when I get rid of those buildings. We'll see if it actually was giving me any significant amount of income. Those buildings are weird. It's like 10% more from sacking settlements, 25% of the total income. Okay, so my income went down by like 4,000 and change. 4,500, let's say. Oh, fuck. I should have sacked it. What the fuck am I doing? That's okay. Just one oopsie daisy won't do me in. Man, there's a lot of people to go fight out at sea, huh? Tic-Tac-Toe is mad at me. Why is Tic-Tac-Toe mad at me? Isn't that such a stupid, like, reference? Oh, Tic-Tac-Toe, oh. And he has the weapon of Patui, right? Fucking retarded. It's like when it like sometimes it's funny, but so many times it's just so thick with references. Like, God, ever play Fallout 2? You'll know what I mean. It's just like fucking just tripping over itself to make memes. Killing me. Oh, what can you get with the Sirens? If you got ward spell for them, they'd be very dangerous. 65% physical resistance. If they got the ward spell, they'd have another 10%. So they go up to 75, and then they basically couldn't get shot. They'd be like a Lariel. They'd have another 8% missile. So 75, 93? Yeah, 93%. So that would be max. It would be 90 on missiles. Be something. Protect them a little bit from magic, because they don't really have any resistance to that. They have 0 armor. Interesting. Yeah, give them a ward spell, and then you don't have a weapon, right? Why don't you take Lucky Levy's Hook Hand? It gives armor, right? Yeah, it does. So, all of a sudden, these ladies are much more dangerous. What about you? Certified Elite Guns? No, we want Certified Imperial Elite Ammunition. Boom. So, what do you guys have? Veteran Gunnery Team? Well, I mean, you guys are already at 4 seconds, so reload time isn't going to matter as much as just more damage, so... And the upkeep will be better, so... Yeah, a little more damage. Even though they're way higher rank. Oh, accuracy goes up with rank. Interesting. Okay. I think fighting them out at sea might be interesting. Pyrrhic victory. That seems a bit optimistic for your situation. And as I always say, this stream is brought to you indeed by Horizon Quest. And this time I'll actually take it off the screen, so it doesn't just stay there for an entire battle. That's how smart I am. Fucking genius. Oh, loaded in. Okay. Just looking at Horizon Quest thingies. Okay. Man, that's some range on this guy. It's a pretty glorious range, honestly. Alright, let's see what we can do. Got some really crazy range. Oh, these are Phoenix Riders. This is a mod that adds these. It's kind of exciting seeing the enemy like come at me with stuff I've never seen before. Well, I don't know why the Eagle Claw Bolter is such long range, but see what happens. Good. Good, good, good. Shooting him. Yeah, shoot him more. Yep. Blast him. Holy fuck yeah, that's awesome. Nice. Bombardment. Yeah, get him with those mortars. You're not shooting at the Lord with the mortars, are you? Oh, good. They tend to target artillery first, and then they start targeting the Lord for no goddamn reason. Oh, isn't that just a work of art? Nice. One mortar explosion fucked them up. Ugh. Just the best ASMR is artillery. There's something so satisfying about a reciprocating artillery, like, cannon where like the whole barrel flies back into the gun, just like slides back in. It's like, and then there's like, you know, I watch these like gun channels, learn more about guns and stuff because I'm kind of a gun retard. And they're like, oh, you know, it's a bad design, it's not very efficient and stuff. And it's like, shut up, dude. You think I want guns to fucking work? No. They gotta look cool. Fuck's their problem? Or they'll be like, oh, it's like too high of caliber, like you don't need that much power. And it's like, well, I'm not gonna write a book about people shooting people. I wanna kill werewolves, dude. The fuck do I need to know what's practical? The fuck am I learning practical stuff for? What am I? Nerd? Where do they go? They're like in the forest, but I can't see them. Oh, there we go. Shoot them. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now, good little girls and boys. We need to get back to targeting important stuff. Okay, this is getting preposterous. They're all trying to assassinate the Lord while they could be attacking infantry. So goddamn annoying. You're a mortar. They don't tell you to target individuals. Oh no, actually, you slow people. Is there any cavalry you could hit? The one cavalry is already fleeing. Oh. Well, that's no good. No, that's fine. And you... make sure you're on guard mode and shoot those nerds. Shadow warriors? What a bunch of dweebs. Can you just shoot them? Making me nervous. As per usual, we got dumb targets. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah, yeah, shred them, shred them, shred them. Shred them. Good. Don't need that nonsense reaching me. Shoot the dogs. Or not dogs, they're lions, but yeah, shoot them anyway. Oh god, Tyrion is so fast. Kill him. Definitely kill him. I don't have anything to slow him. You guys definitely cannot be trusted to... Oh, actually, if you could hit him with that, it would be very nice. Please murder him. Please kill Tyrion. Oh, how did that... What? Who did that? Did I shoot myself somehow? Oh, man. Mortar's targeting bad spots. Very bad spots. Tyrion is just hanging out on the flank. Oh, thank God. The mortars are doing their goddamn job. Nice. Oh, look at that bombardment. Fuck yeah, dude. I think it's kind of funny when people say like artillery is like genetically in Germans or something. It's kind of a funny concept because it's like they just like before artillery was invented, they were like, yeah, we need it. We need artillery. Man, this is the constant scream of artillery rounds is just incredible. What a work of art. Could there be a better valley than one that is used to repel your invaders by firing endless barrages of artillery upon it? No. No, there could be no better valley. What better purpose? Alright, come on. More artillery. Yeah. Blast them. Oh, I forgot to heal. Oh shit, talking to the wrong person. Lucky. I do not have a lot of time. I was enjoying the artillery so much I forgot to heal. God. I could get one spell off, I think, yeah. That 25 unit. Okay, 26. Come on, what are we gonna get up to? $29. Map wide AoE, huh? 30. We in this battle for another 13 seconds? 10-9? Let's see. They're at 31, which is like basically fine. If there's another battle, I'd like them to be like tippy top shape, but it's probably not gonna. One guy's not gonna make a difference. There it is. Nice. My mistake. I was not punished for. If you get a close victory, they go, "You may call it a victory. I call it fortunate." It's like, all right, dude. All right, dude. The other problem with buffing your range damage to like high heaven is like there's not a lot more I can get out of ranged damage because I put the mortars as far back as they could go and they were still shooting the whole match. And then additionally, friendly fire becomes cataclysmic. Because I haven't been upgrading my own armor or anything. So like I think I shot myself with one random mortar and it like fucked up my deck gunners. I don't really see how you could be on a deck using that gun. It's like a huge Gatling gun. And like the decks of ships have lots of like rigging all over the place, which is why cutlasses were popular. They're like a shorter sword. That's an area that, like, another area I eventually want to, like, write in. It always feels like silly to have so many different areas that I want to write stuff in, but man, some pirate fantasy. Yeah. Low fantasy, you know, but because there's so much you could do once you start putting magic into sales and stuff. But low fantasy keeps you kind of engaged with the nitty gritty of it. That would be pretty cool to mess around with. You know what? I think I may just auto-resolve this. It'd be a fun battle to play out, I suppose, but kind of more curious to see how much damage my gunnery white will do. Yeah, he leveled up, so. Now I can see if you can upgrade him to Blunderbuss, which is 3 projectiles, but range minus 20, but if you max it out, 3 points, range goes back up to regular. Oh, 4 projectiles, my mistake. So 2.3k damage over 10 seconds, that's pretty nice. And then if I max out gun sight, oh, funnily enough, like, mousing over reload time reduction doesn't increase damage at all. Missile strength does. Missile strength I think has a max, but I haven't reached it, I don't think. Yeah. So if he has a clear shot, which is, you know, not always, so a lot of damage. Stalk is important for her if I'm going to be guarding the flanks with her. It'll be good for them not to know that she's waiting there to intercept. Research available. Okay, what do we got? Already got salvage arsenal. You know, deck droppers. The master gunner research, that could be good. 10-15% more range on deck droppers. God knows they need it. Those are the bats carrying guys with guns. Okay. Yeah, 30,000. I think that should be enough to rebuild all the stuff. So I lost like 4,500. In 2 turns, we'll see it jump up, but it won't be the jump up from what I'm doing now, because it's going to take a little longer. Oh, there's another one that I forgot to demolish? Yeah, whatever. I missed one of these. Meant to demolish it. Okay. Okay. So, not this turn, but the one after. I'm going to see it jump up, I think. So there should be... other stuff finishing. Alright. Alright. Ironhouse Assault Spite is ready for duty. So that means she can get her promotion. Nice. Oh, Tic-Tac-Toe has made landfall. He has more... Oh, that's his special thing. He has lots of movement speed across the map. Alright, it is 5 a.m. So, I am going to hop off the stream. Oh, you know what? Brought to you by Horizon Quest. Yeah. Genuinely, have been working hard on this stuff. I gotta send some emails to some people. Gotta check my email for some emails. I asked for price quotes on for like so many printers, and one, like, you know, like one of them got back to me. It's like, what the, like, I get it when it's like if you're emailing like, I don't know, like Staples, and you're like, well, not Staples, that's a bad example. Like if you, I don't know, if you're emailing like to order food and you're asking about your allergies or something, and they don't get back to you right away, it's like, yeah, but it's like you're printing books. It's like several $1,000s. Like you'd think that they would have better customer service because each customer is like so much money. Yeah. Yeah, my thinking behind this poster was we should have one poster of just them like as a party, like relaxing and being friends. So I think a big part of an adventuring party is you know, kind of friendship in a way. Does that make sense? Is that silly? I don't know. But yeah. Put a lot of like thought into this, you know, that she's toasting and they're animating her gauntlet over there, and then he's drinking water, so he has a little rain cloud putting water in his thing, and anyway, yeah, gotta go. See you later. Have a good evening. Evening is it's almost morning. This is definitely night. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for hanging out, for listening to me babble, and yeah, catch you all probably tomorrow, actually. Yeah, probably, maybe be streaming something besides Total War. Trisha wanted to play something, so maybe Dark Souls 3. My Dark Souls is like fucked with mods, so like it crashes when I launch it. I have to like disable all the mods. I just don't even know where they are anymore. I can't remember how I did it. I think I was transferring complicated nerd shit. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night. Thank you so much for keeping me company here on my long vampire